whatever, but it's happened. Mitachi has finally convinced me to try out some Star Citizen. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna dive in. I haven't even made my character, and we're just gonna see where it takes us. Popping back in on Discord here in a second. I'm gonna boot it up. I'm gonna boot it up real quick, and then we will get on Discord and see how it goes. Maybe, maybe we'll have to see. It's strong start. Oh, I forgot you can do this. Beryl, I got my first question for you. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Should I turn on this camera FYP thing, or is that gonna take forever?
You could leave that off for now. That's if you want head tracking and you want your facial expressions transferred into your game character.
Gotcha. So it's easy to turn on once we're in.
Yeah, you could just go in
Okay.
the options screen anytime and turn it on off as you feel.
All right. Oh God. Oh jeez. I love
So
when.
the first thing it's going to ask you is what home planet you want to set as your hometown. Is where you will spawn and where all of your items will get sent to when you buy them. Right?
First I need to fix graphic settings.
The clouds are nice, but they take quite a bit of power. So if you a good compromise would
We're
be to
going
leave
full
them off.
power. There's no debate.
Yeah.
And then if it lags, then we'll debate.
Turning them up doesn't really make them look a lot better now, but it does take up more CPU.
We'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. We'll see how stable it is.
Okay. Yeah. For
Because
one, borderless is not actually borderless, apparently. Guess I have to go windowed real quick.
because right now the test server is up. Whenever that's running, the stress test software screws with both the live and the test.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, and the other thing,
Okay.
of course, you could turn off your motion blur, turn off the film grain
Oh
up
God,
there
there
for
was
the.
motion blur. I missed it. There it is. No.
Yeah,
Never.
and you
When
don't
has
need film grain,
everyone? What?
and you don't need film grain either.
I- What does film grain do? I never even know.
It makes it look like old VHS videotape with grainy granules.
Oh, okay, great. So no. Would you like to make your graphics worse? Yes, please. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so you do get to start editing from this. What does blending do? Oh.
Yeah, it's basically you can blend any two faces together, the whole thing or individual features, and you can transfer the skin texture as well as the eye color.
Okay, am I going to be able to just edit this afterwards? I'm assuming.
I believe so.
I don't even know what this. Oh, there. It is doing things.
Yeah, it mixes. So since you click mouth there, it's mixing the mouth from your original model from that guy. So you can mix features from different models together.
There we go. What's up, guys?
Yo.
Drag you down to the stream room just in case I didn't want anybody to jump in and all that stuff. So, all right. Need to.
So is this is final? You don't get to actually like change it individually?
Like what do you mean? What do you
Like
want to change?
like just being able to like click a bar or something and then like I want to change this particular thing rather than blending from two different
Nope.
things. Okay.
No, not at the moment. Basically, whatever part you like, just find the part you like and whatever face you like and blend, right?
But
to
every
get what
time you
want. And
patch,
you can blend multiple
so this
things.
this is final. Let's be clear. This is final for the current build you're playing. Every time they
Okay.
patch your build, you'll have to redo it. This is not your final forever. This is your guy for right now, which may change within a week or two. Even who knows? It's like
so
or
not
a month
don't get
or-
attached. It's
Yeah, you can get some ideas of what you want to do, but don't feel like you need to spend 6 hours because it's over. But you know,
In any case, even if that weren't true, there's account reset on the site, so you can always do that
Correct.
thing.
yeah, there's options. The
No
one thing I will
beards.
say always positive about Star Citizen is there's lots of options.
No beards, eh?
No
No.
beards, unfortunately.
Wow. I don't know,
Well,
guys.
there was something about helmets and lack of being able to seal the beard properly when they were working on this tech. And then they were like they didn't want to iterate a whole bunch of time, but they have said they were going to work on it later. Probably be able to introduce things like beards and stuff like that. Just for
That's
this
in
page.
the story mode, but yeah.
Deus Maximus, thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, you'll
How's it going?
excuse me if I am a bit dry and to the point today, because I've been up. I did not sleep.
Why?
He's just too excited, man.
um,
He was ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go into detail, but yeah, I'm having a very hard time mentally this week. So
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you need to rest and go, man, it's all good.
All right, there's a lot
Appreciate
of
it.
starting system. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Because
Okay.
I will say we will probably be jacking around a lot. There'll be good information, but don't get upset if we're jacking around. Is all I'm saying there.
right, so right, Area 18 will have the best frame rate for transferring items. Microtech New Babbage would be closest to the missions, but can be quite stressful on your computer until you get into space. So up to you. I'll take 2 starting zones.
A luxurious city with top class amenities. Okay.
I will say I am
Thank
currently,
you.
I believe, I'm at an asteroid still, Bear, right where we left off. But so I could travel where my home station is New Babbage, where if I purchase things or goods or anything, that's where they appear.
No, I mean, this is also not going to be permanent, I assume.
No,
But you can reset anytime.
Yeah. All right.
correct.
You won't even lose your ships and money if you reset. It'll just let you do everything over again.
Yep.
I'll just do New Babbage.
Yep. I was gonna say, once you get all established anyway, you'll probably want to log back out so we can group up anyway and get a party
Yeah.
going. Because it's easier to go into the game together as a party than it is to try to link up after somebody's already in.
What's wrong with Horizon? Horizon? As the wrong choice?
Rison's not good to ingest, I hear.
Oh.
You're talking about Crusader Orison, right? That is a pet peeve of people because some people are dumb and they use Drake ships and things that are not aerodynamic to go up and down a gas giant's atmosphere and take 30 minutes.
Whoa! What's all the hate on Drake, bro? You know,
It's not hate on Drake. I love Drake. I'm just telling you, it will take forever.
Aerodynamics do have an impact. It is that level of detail. So when we fly these rickety boxes of Drake stuff that I love,
Idea, right?
down,
If
they fall
you
like
fly
a refrigerator with wings on it.
Yeah, if you fly a Crusader ship up, right, you will get out of the atmosphere in under 2 minutes, right? If you take a Caterpillar up there, you'll be there almost a half an hour. So,
yeah, they went to that level with it. Like, if you want the janky looking industrial ship, you're gonna pay for it. I'm like, okay.
all right, so you can back out of the game now, and you'll invite you and me, and we'll do that.
What's is your name just Bodus in there or what?
Yeah.
If he hits F1, he can see what his character's name is, because he might have set that different to his account name, and he needs to give you that so you can invite him.
Nope.
Yeah, there's
same.
Okay, it's all the same. Okay, smart stuff. So it's the BOW, correct?
Yeah, and
So,
mine was taken already for some reason.
well, you know, a gaming developer for 10 years, I can't imagine your name.
I'm pissed about it. Everybody knows that I own the copyright.
Well, you know, we'll forward that to CIG.
Left,
you
right,
never know.
Mitachi wants to be my friend.
Bear, I already have you on the list, right? Unless I don't think I cleaned you off. Although I've not seen you on the list at the moment. Oh, there you are. Okay. I was like, I know I didn't remove you. If there's one person I haven't removed, it would be Barrow.
Oh, the elevator's out of power. Tragedy.
All right. So once you're comfy with all that stuff, you want to back out just to the launch screen. We're looking at the Persistent Universe Star Marine Arena Commander, and then what will all be in the party. Once you're there, I can pull all of us into the same one, whoever the squad lead or party lead is.
That man is standing on a white couch.
A lot of people and NPCs stand up and protest on sofas and chairs.
Yeah. Like 80% of the issues is all due to the same thing, the lack of the server tech. So one server is trying to do everything, and that's not the way it's supposed to work, and that's what causes the vast majority of the issues.
She's doing the tippy taps. I'm just gonna stand right here with you, ma'am.
That has been the big bottleneck for years now, which we're about to break through with the 2 upcoming patches, the last 2 core pillars.
These desk clerks are pretending to work. Oh, I found a little gift.
They, you know, when the AI functions correctly, even in the current build, it's pretty good. They interface, they look at you, their eyes interface with you and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of good things there. It's one of those
like
things
everything,
where,
it's how buggy it is and how well things perform is all about the server you're on, what is prime time, that kind of thing. That's why you could log in prime time and find nothing works, and then suddenly you hit a certain hour of night, and then it's just smooth sailing from there and everything works, and then the AI suddenly goes from being dumb to smart because the server just does not have the power to compute all this stuff that they've been cramming in the system
And
is
the new layers of
added to
tech
it.
are going to optimize a lot of that. Is what they've been working on. So
Yeah, because
if you've ever if you ever in your experience, like if you ever, I don't know when you would, but if you ever log into this game by yourself, and you ever are lucky enough to get a clean server where it's just you, stuff works so well, it's ridiculous. But once they get loaded with 110 people or so that they have per node now, it's it can get pretty buggy. But I've had surprises where I've been in the server even back when, and we were fighting like AI in a bunker mission or something, and over time it cleared out. So we went to the next bunker mission expecting the AI to be pretty derpy, and they just absolutely wrecked us because they were working right. They're just doing a cover 2 formation, just ripped us apart because we weren't ready for it. So it can they have a lot of interesting tech. It's just getting it all at the right timing to work.
it's just developed for a technology that's not in
You
yet.
just pull it in.
Right. Are you gonna back up the main screen so I
I
can join you?
found a Christmas gift, Mitt! I wanted to open the Christmas gift!
He's already sucked in.
I just wanted to open the gift! There's a gift! And I was carrying it.
What he picked up is worth money. He can sell it for money.
Yeah, see? Finding gifts, selling them. You were
That's right.
babbling on about AI over here, and I'm like, I found a present.
Yeah. If anybody else watching wants to join us on this, you're free to. Just it's going to be kind of a. We're not going hardcore any. We're just gonna kind of do.
Oh, I'm going hardcore.
Well, if Bodus doesn't,
I'm establishing myself as the warlord of Star Citizen right now.
Oh wow, we're dead.
Fear me and my cutter.
We do have some decent ships that can take a beating, but I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'm out. Now what?
All right, so you're sitting at the same menu I am, where it's just a Star Citizen module selection.
Yes.
Excellent, with the leaves blowing into your camera face.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
So when you launch mid, it'll automatically pull us in. There we go.
Yep. Yep. I was just making sure it was clear on there. I've done the whole oops launch. I wasn't ready.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Yeah, it's supposed to pull you out of other servers too and take you with, or at least link us to your server. It just doesn't always do that. So the safest route, go to the main menu, go in together as a group, and you're good to go. Because the way the server technology works is even if we had 20 or 30 people in our group Bodus, it would just make a fresh server then if it didn't have enough room in the current servers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So when we get big groups going, it's actually advantageous to start over.
I'm back in bed.
Hell yeah. They're always taking a nap. What's up?
There's your apartment building. You can actually pick up items and then carry them to your ship if you wish.
What?
You can pick stuff up in there, like the cups, depending on what you got on your table.
Well,
if you want them for some reason.
He already walked out, so.
Yeah.
This door says close, and it's closed.
Well, I think I'm going to try to get dressed before I go outside.
How do you know if you can open it? I mean, I guess I can't get back into my room now.
No, yeah, because you they don't have player own yet, so as soon as you exit, it frees it for the next person.
I love
Later
it.
on, if you want to buy your own apartment, you could.
Right, because it's more of a spawn than your room right now. Eventually,
okay.
You can own a room, or you'll have actually a hangar, or you'll be able to wake up on your ship, depending where you went to bed at and all that stuff. But it's persistent. It won't let you. There's no fast travel in this game. In other words, right? Unless you die and you happen to wake up at the nearest med hab or something like that. So you have to physically travel places. So that opens up the opportunity for things like logistics, or I'm going to go to sleep on this Starliner and wake up over at my desto and things like that. So people and AI and NPCs can all actually make a working, economically sound universe that actually works. So travel has meaning, That's pretty cool. It's not always fun for the guys who just want to get there real quick, but again, that's not.
And that's where I come in. I do all the boring stuff for the streamers off stream, so when they log in, they don't have to spend 6 hours shopping.
Yeah.
So,
think you're just
And I do
downstairs.
this in
Do you feel
multiple
like the
games.
world is shifting around you? Yeah, it is made out of marble. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Basically, I'm the quartermaster, like how they have on the Dark Side RP server for the Navy. They have the guy that just the night before just stocks all the ships
Pretty
with whatever
soul,
they need.
For your soul, that speaks to you, does it?
Checking my sound inputs or something.
So do you think the rings
So
are
if
the
you want to
soul,
see
or-
yourself, F4 will do that by default,
Yeah, it changes your camera view.
and Z will go into free look, both in ship and on foot, so you can look
Excuse
around
me.
and see in front of yourself.
Sir, if you'll just no, sorry, sir, pardon me.
I do not hear
Aluminum. It's made out of aluminum. Oh, okay.
room around me.
What we got here? Unheard song. That's deep. That's deep stuff. Oh, that guy
Whenever
just.
you feel
warped.
like it, if you keep going, you'll come across a train that will take you to the airport where your spaceship will be.
Can't press that door. Oh!
So I figure out why I can't hear any audio in the game.
Oh, look, another one. Call me motherfucking Santa Claus, because I'm finding gifts everywhere.
There we
Well, now they're doing a holiday thing. There's actually a Santa Claus mission too. So you carry the big gifts in your ship and you deliver gifts to people.
This is creepy. Oh, it's even better with the creepy music.
Oh, you
All-
mean them all standing there?
Yeah.
One of us. One of us.
Sorry, I'm just gonna cut in line here, sir.
Yeah.
There we go. What are we waiting for?
Well,
Huh.
you're if you look, I don't know if you look around your screen, you can see my tag in space. I am currently 38,751,290 kilometers from you.
I don't.
Yeah.
Because
I
I'm
want
over
you
in
to
the
look up
asteroid
there.
tab, and then Bear is 22 million and change away from me. So I'm
Oh.
going to have to grab a ship and fly towards you.
I don't think I can see you guys. The game is
Maybe-
really wanting me to pull out my gun though.
Right? When you look up there, you'll see that that's the hotel that you came from, because all those floors are rail floors. This one is
What
basic.
are you flying over in Bear right now?
The A2.
What? My health is low? How did that happen?
They
I
might
think
have
my health is
desync
low.
run into somebody.
No, it's
Wonder what would
fine.
be the fastest ship just to take over there.
Well, that's a matter of what drive you put in, rather than your
I
ship.
don't. They're all default right now.
What do you have? Military ones would tend to come with a fast drive stock, like
Yeah, I was gonna say-
Vanguard.
I was gonna say I got like a hammerhead, got Beamer, Arrow, Carrot.
Redeemer comes with a cross-wheel drive.
Okay.
It's the nice thing about those military ships. They come pretty
And I
well.
usually have some of those.
Yeah, this guy's marching in place.
Oh, I still got Hell Let Loose as a title. No wonder. My bad, guys. We're letting hell loose in outer space.
It's just me. That's new.
Yeah, be sure if you're watching Bud as he's new to Star Citizen, I'm dragging him in here. He's gonna get addicted to this, so be sure to give him a follow.
The guy's got the Christmas thing going on.
Christmas Wendigo
Yeah,
marching in
or-
place over here. I found it. I found the train.
Yeah, Andreas, I don't know all the commands on that, and I've been thinking about changing bots back over to a different one, so we'll see. I want whatever's gonna work easier for the mods. But if I use the streamer bot, I gotta program everything into it. It doesn't sound exciting to me.
Right. So You guys
Oh.
can hit F12 to hide chat, and F12 will bring back map chat as well,
That's better.
so you don't have that
Why
thing
can't I
on
access
the
This
my
guy's-
pointer?
This guy's breaking the rules. He's turned in line. Oh, and I'm gone.
Oh, me too. 30K. That's the regret. That's everybody. You have just experienced, sir. Take a photo. Your first 30K. Enjoy. That will happen quite often, depending on the build, and
This time of
sometimes it
it.
will happen to insanity. If you can tolerate it, then you'll still have glorious fun, but it can be very frustrating.
This time of it, because we're coming into prime time now.
Yeah.
Before I was on the last 12 hours without a single one of them, but when you come into this time,
Yeah,
and
thanks, man.
test server is running.
We're looking forward to explore. I've been told so many stories. We'll see how it
No,
goes.
you've been told hardly any stories. I've saved a lot of them for you.
All right. Yeah.
So
you
now,
click-
now what?
If you're clicking mid and it's not letting you back
Yeah.
in, that's the old-fashioned thing where it used to tell you bad token, but doesn't tell you anymore.
Okay, so we got to back completely out, break down party
Right.
reform. Got it.
Yeah, you either gotta wait or you gotta back completely out and come back in.
Hell yeah!
Quit
Gameplay!
game reload. Let's go. It's an alpha. It's alpha.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. That's the thing about Star Citizen. You know, as long as I've backed it and everybody else, if you can't laugh about it a little bit,
Do I
then
have
you
to
really
quit the
don't
game
have any
too,
business
or?
playing it. You have to. So yeah, just everybody just quit and relaunch real quick.
Gotcha. Okay.
They used to have, like he was explaining, that it used to come up and say bad token because it was one of those computer program things instead of having a, you know, something there like error. But now it just kind of freezes up like that, so you just gotta reload real quick.
Yeah.
We each have decent machines, so it's not a big deal.
Unfortunately, we're coming into that time of day, prime time.
That's fine. I find prime time has its pluses and minuses. Some of the good things about it is you run into more people randomly, which can be
Yeah.
positive or negative. They could kill you, or you can just have some cool interactions. You know, like people say, "Hey, what's up?" and you just have that ad hoc, "Hey, you want to go fly together?" and do that. I mean, it goes either way. That's part of what makes the game fun for me. Is just you know, different experiences.
How good
I
or
hate
bad
people.
SC treats you is all about timing. When in a patch you choose to get it and what hours.
Right.
Sometimes if it behaves really bad, and US prime time will actually switch his zone to some other zone where people are
Right.
more asleep.
Yeah, you can change to like an EUTZ servers and stuff like that, so it'll be not so.
All right, I'm back in.
All right, let me get you guys invites again. There's the Bodis. There's the Bear Owl.
One nice thing now that they've done Pez, which is the hardest thing to do in the upcoming patch, is that sort of situation there. We'd all just end up back in the same server in our ships or whatever last we were doing rather than have to do the whole thing over again because they would
Right.
record.
Like Bear will actually end up back in his vessel he was traveling to you in. Instead of like before, we'd basically be essentially dead and have to, if you traveled 15 minutes through space to get somewhere, you had to re-travel the 15 minutes through space to get back to where you were.
That sounds
so now
fun.
at least well, and then you've avoided a lot of that, thank God. So you didn't have to live through that aspect.
Well, there is crash recovery now, so it might catch you, might, and put you back in. But Pez is the actual.
Yeah,
persistent.
just to start stirring the pot a little bit. You know, in Elite Dangerous, that never happened.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous,
You
you
just-
also never walked anywhere as a person either.
You know.
Yeah.
If you just want to fly spaceships around like Galaga, first person, whatever, then Elite Dangerous is amazing. If you love space trucking, Elite Dangerous is amazing. If you
It
don't
was
mind
amazing
people making
before,
money offline,
If you
Odyssey.
want an MMO where you cannot communicate with anyone
Yeah.
or group up in a party. Although now you finally can and get some credit. You can play Elite
Right.
Dangerous. If I ever were to critique the game, that was the funniest thing to me. We're an MMO. We want you to play together. Okay, does my party get credit for the mission we went on? Well, no. Oh. Can I give them money to share in the reward from the mission that I did? Well, no. Oh. How is this an MMO?
Right.
So when I
not
was
so
testing
smart.
that in its earlier alpha days too, it was also very unstable. It used to be where this is.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really ever have any major crashing issues or anything like that with Elite Dangerous, but I feel like
Eve, there was a time when Eve couldn't do 200 players at a gate camp.
I remember those days.
Elite
And
Dangerous,
then-
I think like they release working chunks of the game. But they're small. Small titty bit things at a
Well,
time.
I also think it was different approaches too. Like Star Citizen, I think Elite Dangerous had more functional gameplay that people who played spaceship stuff wanted
Yeah.
right off the bat and earlier on. Whereas Star Citizen was kind of like,
PvE that
we'll
is.
put in what we can when we can, you know what I mean, and go that way. So
I'm still loading. Is this normal?
yeah,
You can hit the tilde key and see if stuff is going.
yeah, your console stuff. See if it's
Just says invalidating all terrain.
well, let me know if you don't. If we need to back out and relaunch, we will.
Failed to open file.
Now he's on our party too. He doesn't necessarily have to launch with us.
Oh, wait, here we
join
go.
on him, join on
Now
us.
it decided to go.
Yep.
So you can change stuff in here, like clothes or something?
Yeah, if you
yeah.
hold F, you'll see what you can
Ah!
pick up, open.
Just warped back into bed immediately.
I can
Oh.
tell this universe is running a little bit better though, because like the AI is actually doing stuff around me. It's not just standing in a straight line.
Now that you've said that, you probably jinxed it.
What a
I probably-
neat thing. Oh, now I can't open it anymore. That's done. All right.
Some apartments will have a coffee maker and stuff.
Oh, I can open this.
And
Yeah.
they do have where you need to eat and drink inside the game as well.
Oh.
As a thing. It's not like Minecraft or something like overpowering, like my god, I have to have 5,000 drumsticks in my pocket and, you know, pound it. But and they do have drinks like Bear showed me the other day that are actually will take care of your nutrition as well as your thirst, which is nice.
So if I were to like store things in these boxes now, would that be here next time I log in, even though it's just the weird like spawn in hotel rooms?
It might be there for the next guy that ended up using.
All
your
right,
bed
excellent. I'm not gonna put
delivery
anything in these.
Right. If you store it in your ship though, then yes, it'll be there.
form. Or in local inventory. If you hit I, you'll get local inventory, right? Which is stuff you have stored in the city you're at, and that stuff is safe. No one else can access that. But
All right, let me watch your stream real quick. Yeah, when you get an opportunity and you get out of the elevator, you can hit I and it'll show you your different
Yeah.
inventories that are available, so that way you can see.
Yeah, I've already been collecting my Christmas
Right.
presents.
Now, all that stuff you see that says local New Babbage.
Yeah.
That means it's in the town of New Babbage. It is in your personal inventory there. It is not on your person though.
Gotcha.
So once you leave New Babbage, you won't be able to access that till you return to New Babbage. And
Right.
your personal inventory totally is dictated by what you wear, if you have a backpack, those type of things. And then you actually have to transfer there. You do. You have them all lined up, man. They're ready for a parade. Is this where we sign up at?
Sometimes when the AI doing that, they're getting ready to massacre each other. Although I don't think that will happen in your town, but for some reason, Lorville security guards like to, at random, start slaughtering civilians and then they start screaming and it's a mess.
Now, we've been through trying times. Some of you are green in the face, but this hotel will be cleaned up. I want our guests happy, pleased, and I want you to bring me all of their Christmas presents. All right, that's it.
They're gonna do it. I believe.
So now you're in the hospital section. This is where you would respawn now if you died. It's also where you can go to heal yourself by using a med bed. The pharmacy is also in there if you want to buy medical pens and stuff. It's always recommended to carry med pens on you so that, you know, you fall down and break your leg or you lag into somebody and you start
The
bleeding.
Redeemer's fully stocked of drinks and stuff. That's pretty
Yeah,
hot. I
it
didn't realize
comes
that.
stocked, yeah.
That's so cool.
Ugh. I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
And yeah, if you want to go to the airport or town proper, you would take the stairs down.
I want to explore! God damn it!
Yeah, sure. No problem.
It'll be a minute before I get there, anyways. I mean, consider the scale of where you are is physically in the universe too, right? You're not even in space yet. You're just on a planet in a thing.
The thing that's pretty crazy is that in most games, since you're indoors, you would be in an instance, and the outside world you're looking at is not really there. You're in a separate map. But when you look out that window, if we were flying by, you'd see us. Because you're looking at the entire world is there the entire time. You're never loading from one instance to the next. Which, when you see how big it is pretty crazy that it runs at all. Even in ED, you're always in a bubble, a separate map instance bubble within, and only
Oh!
like 30 players
Oh!
can be in that bubble.
Oh, the people have been activated.
What's happening?
They have decided, some of them have decided to start moving.
There you go.
Well, he gave them orders to find out and get all the Christmas presents for him, so I guess they're now waking up. And
This
doing
guy's
that
still. Oh, and he's gone. He went on to a better place.
You know what's funny? We didn't think this would happen, but we looted a lot of dead NPCs from the FPS mission. We brought the bodies back here after we took all the armor and gear off. And since we didn't want it clogging up our cargo bay, we dropped them off here, and that freaked the NPC guards out. So they pulled their guns and started running like that. So you'll see there's two trains, and when you came down the stairs, there's a sign telling you which each is going to. One says Spaceport, and the other says Commons.
Spire Grand.
Oh wow, I guess my head tracking's working because it's like I'm looking out my windows by moving my head again.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you the settings for that later, so you won't have to.
Oh, I know I can
Screen
disable the head movement. I keep looking down at the controller and hit something. I'm like, why is my screen? Oh yeah, my head tracking's on.
I actually got it to work quite well with a cheap camera once I got the correct settings.
No, I'm gonna be rude as shit. I wanted on the train first. There. Whee!
Alright, I'm jumping to you guys now.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, poking my head through the window. Yeah.
What's the reverse selfie cam again?
You hold down the numpad minus.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh yeah, I'll have to get a clear helmet on. That's so cool.
That ability to look around is a tremendous advantage.
Yeah. Bonus, you get a chance to look at my stream real quick. Let me know when
Okay.
you're looking.
I don't know why it won't let me hit the Windows key to. I've been trying to play Dwarf Fortress and learn all of the things you can do in that game. And so I have like 15 wiki pages. Open.
Right. I've been thinking about playing it. I don't know.
I'm like, I don't know if it's a thing I would be playing on stream all the time. All right, I'm looking at your stream.
Okay. I have a secondary webcam for FOIP, so I can look around and see when I move my head.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not using my hands. It's just face tracking me. So I can look
cool.
at all the controls around and everything.
That's pretty neat.
And then you can see if you do selfie cam, you can see him move his head and look left to right. And if I didn't have my helmet on, you can see my eyes move and all that stuff. It tracks your eyeballs and your mouth movement.
Yeah, the RPers love doing that. You could also use it to troll new players by making weird faces at them and run up to players and
Yep.
make really weird faces.
And here's something else you can't do in Elite Dangerous.
What's that?
I can get out of my seat while I'm flying.
Yeah, but can you hologram yourself into another spaceship?
I don't think that's a feature.
It is in Elite Dangerous.
Hologram yourself into another spaceship? What
Yeah.
does that mean?
That's how they explain you switching ships right now. So when you join your friend, you're basically like a hologram image controlling their turrets. That's why you can join their ship from any range.
See, but here you can put all your other dudes inside jump seats, and they can mount their weapons in these racks, and you can physically use all this stuff.
Oh god, I feel like I'm in a Google bar here or something. Strength through adversity. Positivity is a boundless source of inspiration.
You're
I'm
not
not
too
using
far
a
from the
Toby,
truth.
actually, Ted. I am using an Elgato face cam right now. For that.
Hold everything. I found another present. Oh, and I accidentally sat down in this chair.
I will say my C920 just works just as fine for face cam. I don't think you need a Toby eye tracker.
Oh, and I'm back in the chair.
There's some advantages to the Toby that I think that you can get, but as a glass wearer, I find that the webcams work just fine. It's all about your lighting.
Oh, and I'm back in the chair. Am I okay now? Am I allowed to live again? No.
Your server desyncing. What zone are you in? You're in Europe or?
I have no idea.
No, I mean you
Oh.
physically.
Central U.S. same as Mitt.
Yeah.
Oh, that
He's in my
that gift
time
is
zone and
moving on
everything.
its own.
Should just be in the same server nodes.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
Right. You're coming into
Oh.
land. No.
oh. I just want to grab this gift.
I'm spline jumping there. I should be getting ready to come into land here momentarily.
Oh, I see what the problem is. It doesn't realize I'm holding a gift, I think. Yep, there we go. Fixed it.
Nice.
2 more gifts, baby.
Right. So
Who
when
needs
you're ready,
spaceships?
one
Oh
person-
my god, another gift. Who needs spaceships? I got
decided
presents.
there I wasn't going to get the pedals after all. I went and sent them back. I decided, nah. For $300, I didn't want to spend. That's 3 times the amount I spent on joysticks for pedals. Yeah, I'll wait.
Elroyce, you got any gifts? I'm here to
They got blue
Grinch.
ice cream.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
jump
what?
these counters though.
Blue ice cream.
Where is the landing zone of Babbage? There it is. Just popped up. I was-
Breathe it in, Lorville.
Hi.
Hi.
Is there
Hi.
something I can help you with?
I don't know. Is there? Oh.
Have you heard this one? What do you call a spaceship that's flying without a pilot? Dangerous.
And you can hardly see this thing. The mist coming off New
Can I help
Babbage.
you with anything else?
Hey guys. What do you call a spaceship without a pilot?
What?
Dangerous. Do you? Oh,
Huh.
I don't know. The hologram is making wisecracks. These guys are all hanging out again. New Babbage.
So, I haven't landed except twice with actual using flight sticks, so this can get really dangerous pretty quick.
Well, what's going on down there? Lobby, consumer products. Consumer products. Muse and Pod. Wow. I am in a Google bar, aren't I?
Yes. So, okay, right. In this particular star system, each of the worlds was the government. They were draining too much money for them to keep these worlds up, so they meet that shortfall. They sold each planet to a different corporation. You're on the Google planet basically, although in this it's called Microtech.
Different is good.
Where
The
is
verse as it was meant to be seen.
Basically, this is the city that builds the Empire's iPhones, but instead of iPhones, it's a thing that you're wearing on your wrist that comes up when you hit F1.
I guess I'm not close enough to request landing.
Wow, planet.
Okay. Says I'm only 2,000 meters away. I don't know.
It's possible that you have 30K and not realized it yet.
I can see you guys now. That's a step up.
Click stuff and see if stuff happens.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the tower. First off.
Whoa, why is my helmet
On
wet
the-
now?
Wait a minute. You said the spaceport is on the mountain on the earth side of where I am? Where's the mountain on the earth side of where I am?
It's on the lake. You can see the train line that goes across the frozen lake from the city to the spaceport.
Oh,
Has
maybe
red
if it
lights
wasn't
on it.
Nighttime.
I guess I'll start heading towards the trade port. Or can I sell these presents while I'm here?
Yes, you can. You're in the right place, actually. You're in the commerce district, so here's where all the shops are to buy parts for your ships, guns, armor, trade stuff.
New Babbage. There we go.
Yeah,
What
it's
did I
okay.
get?
It's right over there, right? Where the towers are, chat.
How do I choose these things, though?
When you hold F and you open that screen up, you go to sell, and then you pick where you want to sell from. In this case, New Babbage's
Oh,
inventory.
there's hiding it. There you go.
Yeah, I've got all that. And I can see the 6 gifts, but I can't actually select them for selling.
You can't move the slider to put them from 0 to how many you have.
No, because I don't even have them selected.
Try moving the slider, see if it moves. If not, then I'll look up where you're supposed to sell these. Different places trade different
Can't
items.
do it.
I have
Can't
a
select
landing
them.
request button set too, but I just wasn't working, so I assumed I wasn't supposed to.
Excuse me, sir. Your computer is broken.
Alright, well, I guess they're not the ones that take the gifts.
Just gonna check the stock market on gifts.
Hit the landing request button, like. Oh, it's already been granted. Cool.
Right, so
Where's-
there's 3
where's my
domes
mark?
there. Right. You can explore around. One of the domes is the party dome with
There it
the
is.
bar laser light show. You can also access the outside world by the doors out of the dome.
Is that a pad on top?
Yep.
Sweet. Mount Protection Services. Locked. Alright, well, that's very protected. That's credit where credit is due.
Boy, it's been a while.
Are we all feeling calm, centered, relaxed?
No, I'm trying to land through a tiny little hole in the ceiling, so yeah, no.
Not that tiny.
I was talking to these guys in their cushion room, trying to recenter themselves.
Oh, yeah. The stream not caught up.
Tiny to me. I haven't landed a ship but like twice in the last year. Yeah, it's a weird perspective.
Oh.
It's not that small, but it looks small when you're coming down. It's like what? All right,
I
we're
found where I can purchase the boom boom things.
cool. Boom boom things are nice.
Oh, he's in the gun shop, huh?
Oh. I could purchase some of
Sweet.
these.
We didn't die, chat.
Hornet ball turret.
Landing achieved.
Right, so by default, it tries to put the items in your backpack, and a lot of them are too big for that. So the first thing you have to pick when you're buying items is you have to, the
that's
first
right,
that drop down box, pick the city you're in. So it goes to the city's inventory and doesn't try to stick it on yourself.
And I wouldn't buy a lot of stuff except some food if you want it in water, because we can give you some stuff till we go to a mission and you start getting cash.
I'm just trying to
Well,
figure
you
out
could-
where I sell these goddamn gifts.
Well, he can do whatever, right? Because
Right.
we can send him money.
True. Send him some money.
Shooting. More touch screens. Got to touch everything at least once.
Absolutely. This is a touchy-feely.
Yep, yep. Also not
Yeah.
interested. Lots of modules. I definitely know what these are for, so I'm gonna walk away.
Well, the screen you're at also sells armor if you want armor.
Is the emergency drop up? Where's the elevators at here? Oh, I see it. I think.
Oh, that you're looking at, Mitt, the emergency drop off.
That's supposed to be for medical emergency or something.
Yeah, if you bring back somebody, a friend of yours, a player that is too injured to walk, that's where you would put them, so you don't have to go through training and all that, and it would instantly send them to the hospital. So you drag their body in there and put them on a gurney and hit close, and it would send them to the hospital right away.
Sweet.
This is strange.
Right, so if you keep going to the third dome, there's some more to explore.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh. Where will I I don't have any of
Please
those.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, where you're at is if you had any cars or bought any, this is where you would one place you'd spawn them to load the car into your ship.
What if I just want to walk out?
You can walk out the other door. There's a smaller door for just walking out.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yep. Lockers. Ooh. I've come to rob the place. Appears I'm too dense to do that, though.
This is also the back entrance to get in if you ever get a criminal rating, because there's no security guards here, so you can sneak in the back here without getting shot. If you need to sneak into town to buy some hacking
Oh.
keys.
It is a cold planet.
Very cool planet. Yeah, where you are, we could land our ships right there and pick you up if we wanted.
Pretty. Apparently, I'm gonna
So
die in
where are you guys
16
at?
minutes, though, so I'm gonna go back inside now.
Yeah, very cold outside. So, Bear, I have a question. Does anybody use the game glass anymore? Or is that become like a...
I haven't really been paying
project?
attention to that. I don't know.
I was on the website the other day just because I was curious, and it looked like they hadn't done any iteration on it since, like, they did an update in May of this year. This looked like a pushed update, you know, but I didn't see anything news-wise on theirs from anything, what was it, 2021, I think.
He's
So
headed to the
these
bar.
like all these like rescues that are popping up, those are like player beacons asking for help.
Yeah.
They could also be deadly traps, too, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because people will throw a beacon out there, bait you to come to them, and then jump you.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, they'll pump you full of drugs.
check
With a
out the
medic.
game touch controller. What is that?
Yeah, party time.
No,
Oh,
Tell me
it's
about
off
new
the bar.
I need another, brother. I'm only at 16%.
oh, there's people chatting over there. I was like,
Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
I
Appreciate it.
mean, I might have enough toys at my desk already. I am flat broke. Christmas time, but I'm always interested in new things. Doesn't mean I can buy them.
Yeah,
is
you
there
can
a
see-
button for in-game voice?
Yes.
What is said button?
Depends on whether you're talking to party or you're talking proximity. I think
Proximity.
it's default. I think it's default numpad plus. I might be
Oh
wrong
my.
on that. But
Oh,
if you're going
look
to
at
options,
that.
see
You have
what
to
it is.
hold it, I assume. Something's beeping when I push that.
Yeah, there's all sorts of settings you can set. Typical settings.
Hey, man, you don't,
Push to talk or by
you don't need her, bro.
voice volume or whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
Woo!
The wraps free, like
Way
game
better
best,
than
but-
her.
If the
brother. You got
bartender is
money,
working, you
got
can
the
ask him for a
chips,
drink
bro.
and
you
he'll
got
mix
the
it.
business, man. You don't need to take her shit.
We had a
okay, bro?
drunken RP party in here last night, as a matter of fact.
Ah,
That's a pretty neat controller.
So one of the neat things, right, is since you're in the bar there, you can look up through the glass dome, right?
Oh,
and you'll
shit,
see the
those
space
good
station
beers, man.
above you
Fuck.
Yeah.
in orbit.
Man, can you drop a brother
And you can
another?
zoom in
I'm only
by,
at
if you hold down your
54%.
FP and roll your mouse roller forward, you'll zoom in on it.
So many beers on the ground.
Bookmark this site.
Night.
Add it to my star system.
Oh my god, man's is empty. Dude, are you okay?
Oh,
So
that
one of the
man
first
died.
things we do,
Oh shit, dude, you are fucking.
one of the first
Dude,
things we
dude,
do.
Hey, stop
I
stepping on
saw
my
that.
friend, homie.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Why is there a
fuck,
knockdown player in there?
Yo, I need it. Hey, man. Hey,
Hello.
man. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Are you knocking out players? What's happening?
Nah, he got drunk and
bro.
passed out, so I
Sorry,
jumped
man.
on him.
Hey, dude, that
You
fucking-
can loot him and take his stuff if you want.
Go on.
If he's knocked out, or you could drag his body somewhere else.
Aw, it's gone now.
Dude, you are
I'm not sure exactly how he died.
I'm at 53%. I'm not even.
Oh,
I'm not
is another-
even.
Are
I'm not
people
even
doing
drunk
RP
yet, bro.
thing and killing each other in there?
I think they're just drinking.
They're drinking
I'm
until they
blocking
die.
an active flight
Oh, it's
bay. What?
empty.
They
I'm
drank
not
it all.
blocking
You're
an
not
active
even
flight
dressed
bay
for the
if I'm
fucking
landing
party.
that
Look at you, bro. Hey man,
what's that
careful,
bit? I
bro.
missed that
Careful,
question.
careful,
I got the.
Hey, careful,
You're
homie.
warning or blocking an active flight bay.
Did you store your ship?
I mean, it doesn't just store.
Hey, bartender.
Now, how do I
Bartender!
throw this bottle at him?
Get my man another.
Oh,
Get my
so
man
it's
another
getting-
shot.
I was like, dude, can you choose? To
No,
store
no, no,
your
no.
ship?
He's fine.
You
He's
normally,
fine. He's
yeah,
fine.
you
He's
can choose
fine.
to store your
He
ship.
can
That's a
drink
good
more.
idea.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
you
he
can
drink
hold
lots.
down the fire button normally to throw things at distance.
Okay.
Did not know that you could choose to store. your
Authorized persons only.
Give my man a. Yeah, yeah. There we go.
ship. But I got a parking violation,
Pour that shit from my boy right there.
so I got to pay that fine, don't I?
Or just wait for your timer. By the time we get back there, it'll be done. Right. So we're here whenever you're ready to go to the airport.
What? I'm at
I
the
got a
hangars.
drink, dude. You can order from here.
Oh, he's in a fancy clothing store.
What? I didn't know that.
So I'll hang
man.
out here with these people staring out the window.
You click on this guy or what?
It's all good. I got my monocle in. They'll make sure. What's going on,
Hey
guys?
man, can you get me a drink?
Yeah, beautiful view today. Fantastic, actually. We see something really creepy about us?
Sure.
Check my stream.
Shit. Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on? How you doing today?
It's that monocle.
Yeah, you like my big eyepiece? It's fancy, isn't it? Aha. So good.
I'll have to turn that on eventually here.
Look, it actually tracks my eyeballs if I look left and right. Crazy. It's pretty
That's-
cool, and
that-
that's
that's
through my
pretty cool.
glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I was
pretty
like,
cool.
When they
I'll
get
give
that
you
on
credit.
point, dude, and you're like RPing and you can talk, I'm sitting there like dancing around and talking. You know, we used to when FOIP was working all really well all the time, and it's like, it's pretty cool. And when you do voice calls to each other on your Moby, the little watch
hello.
thing that does the voice
Planet
communication,
Reclaimer here.
you can see each
Yeah.
other.
One thing I really like when you connected voice calls in Elite Dangerous, the effect they put on the voice sounded super good.
Yeah, they got
Like,
that
it was-
in here too.
It was pretty damn immersive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get that radio-esque type thing to your voice in this too whenever you're doing a remote call. And here's the thing that's crazy. Say we're close together using proxy chat. Like if we're within range of each other and we have our helmets off, we'll sound like this. But the minute you snap your helmet on or we walk away from each other, it automatically switches to comms. And you'll hear it make that audible switch to like radio.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So that way you're actually just how far apart you are. So it's like everybody's getting ready. So when you're in game, put your helmets on, you're like, all right, you good to go? Yeah, I'm good to go. All right, let's hit it.
So if you roll your mouse roller it'll set how fast your character moves when you're not sprinting.
Yeah, your walk
If you
speed
want
and
to walk,
everything.
scroll it back.
See, it's a little less creepy at range when I'm talking too, so that's kind of neat. You just do what you do, say what you say. Ah, New Babbage. One of my favorite spots. You know, it's the Legatus. I've flown a lot of ships around here, guys. Not bragging on myself, just saying.
You keep
No
wearing
fear.
that fancy Legata stuff around, and some player's gonna kill you just to loot it off your body or collect it.
Yeah, loot me. Go ahead and loot me, baby.
Barrel just looked like he was having a stroke for a second.
Ah,
Fucking left eye just started drooping. Like, ooh.
yeah,
I think
it
these
gets
are one of the
weird,
warning
but
signs.
that's what the one downside I will say with the FOIP for my setup is I have the webcam on my desk about 8 inches up and directly at my face to get a good read. Because if it's on top of my monitor, since I have these huge 43s, it's too high. It points
Yeah.
down and it doesn't get a good scan of your face. But as long as you got a
Parts
decent
of it
webcam
exist,
that does
Stefano.
like 1080p 30,
Parts.
you're good. If you got one that does 1080p 60, you're even better. Because the refresh rates and the frame rate help pick everything up.
Wow. Wow, Barrel.
Can you imagine us doing like what I have on my screen right now and we do a whole talk show in character?
Barrel did not hold the door for me. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I opened it back.
No, I'm gonna take a different elevator now.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he did that. There. How could you?
Yeah, I'm upset about it. Hurt my feelings. And I had to go with this stranger.
Stranger danger.
It automatically, I didn't
Yeah.
close it, it automatically closes it.
Yeah, I mean,
So that was
Mitt
custom.
bought me
If
the
you came
starter
through here with an
package, so
illegal
this is
item
me
or
learning.
waiting to start shooting at you.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
I was not sold on it, but it's been fun exploring in here so far. We haven't even gone anywhere
Alright,
yet.
so now we'll do the first order of business and go up to space and set our spawn there. So if any server crashes happen, we won't have
What
to
you see
walk
is
through
what
all
we
over
got.
town.
Before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the back.
Hangar 15.
Oh,
Remember,
oh,
Yeah, I
guys.
don't have a good clear red helmet.
Oh, we got a T-pose. Oh shit. 0 out of 10. I like how it says rental. Oh, there's a touchscreen there. Luxury rentals, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's expensive.
Yeah, because those are the fancy Origin ships.
Oh, that
Although
looks
they have
cool.
The Stalker there. That's not expensive. 1 day rent on that, one mission would pay for that.
Oh, I like this one too. There's some nice ships here. Okay. Oh.
Where we're going, there'll be a bunch more of them as well.
Hangars, what's up here? Commercial flights.
So one set of screens is to spawn your ship, and the next set of screens in here is to spawn your vehicles if you want to load them out this airport. Those Pico penguins you see on the stand, you can also purchase those. It'll make a squeaky noise when you pick it up.
My protest. The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Whenever you're ready, our ship is in Hangar 15.
15. All right.
Make sure I got all the right stuff.
I do like the way they're doing the consoles, because I like that. I mean, in Elite Dangerous, obviously not like running around, but I like that in your ship you can just push a button so it locked the camera to your mouse and you actually clicked around on the menu. I like that games are starting to do that because it's hilarious. Like, it's crazy how much it does for immersion.
Yeah. You ever played the ED with VR?
Are we only taking the small ship, or?
Ship are you in, Bear?
We're in the A2 and hangar 15 minutes.
Oh, A2? That's
Yeah.
not a small
So
ship.
all the things you just passed by, these are the new.
Oh,
Hey, I think you still have a little room in the back here.
that's one that
Jesus.
holds tonks in it.
Yeah. These things on the wall.
Apparently it holds like 3 or
I
2.
assume you got a,
Yeah, he's looking at the tank and the.
Now tell me the
tank.
tanks you also like walk into and sit down.
Oh yeah. Everything you have to exit to get in. And they are going to make it. You said which one? 15?
15, yes.
They're going to make it to where you, if you have certain suits on, like these big bulky suits like I do, you won't be able to fit into certain vehicles because you're wearing heavy armor, and you can't like wear that and then go in there and do that thing.
So
Well,
could
if
I
it-
now just get in the gunner seat and start blasting?
You could.
That would be bad.
It would be bad, but you probably couldn't in an armistice zone. But theoretically, if once the ship's not in an armistice zone, you could literally drive a tank inside a ship and destroy the ship from the inside out.
Yeah,
again.
well, if he drives it now with it crammed in there like it is, it'd probably blow us up.
Probably. Where is the control panel for closing the back door? I'm inside the hangar. You can close it.
How do I?
I don't like leaving doors open.
Uh-oh.
Copy. Shutting doors.
Because you get people to sneak into your ships and then they'll murder you.
How do I?
Yeah, like that guy that on stream stole 12 million worth of drugs that we had in this very ship.
Oh.
Aerospace. All systems online.
I don't have a med gun with me though.
Weapons offline.
I got med pens, but I don't have a med gun. I assume you do, Bear.
That's
How do
sorted
I-
out already.
How do I get up?
Where are you at?
Hold,
Not in the
tanks?
gunner seat of a tank.
Well, get out of the tank.
hold Y.
Why?
Hold it down.
Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, okay.
G-forces might knock you guys down in a bit, so you might want to get to the seat. Or lie down on the ground.
Coming up here, brothers.
So since this doesn't have any locks on it, could someone like sneak into your hangar bay, get in your tank, and then start blasting, or?
Yeah. Or they could just shoot us all and steal the ship and everything.
Technically, I don't. It does have party locks on it, doesn't it? The tank. It's not open. Like they couldn't just get into the tank without it. I mean, I guess
They can still get in because they can shoot the locks and break them.
Is this a
that's true.
bomb bay
Yeah.
here, or?
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
the nukes I told you about. This is the biggest, one of the biggest carriers that's flyable in the game right now.
Well, really, it's only a mid-sized ship, but the explosion in Newton is huge.
Yeah. Oh wait, come upstairs. There'd be ladders to your left and right over here. You should be able to get up. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's up, man?
Well, I mean, we're just running around exploring right now. I started like an hour or so. They're flying. I don't know where my cutter is.
It's at New Babbage where we're leaving. I mean, it's there.
So is this, what would you use this for right here? Is this my bedroom
I don't know.
next to the reactor?
No, there's actual bedrooms on some of these, but I don't. Does this one have cabins on it? I can't remember.
Yeah, since it's a dropship as well, it has all that, as well as armory.
Yeah.
We have officially
Hey, let's
left
get
our
We'll get thrown around and get hurt if he gets in turbulence here.
turbulence.
So I have
space.
left
Yeah.
gear for both of you guys in the personal lockers in the middle. They're by the elevator.
These right here, they don't function yet, but these would be the escape pods.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be able to run to those and jettison into like a coffin-like structure, float around in space. You could pop a beacon then, and then you'd be able to get picked up. And anytime you're in a station, like if you're in a seat, if you hit F4, you'll look at your view will go to the exterior of the ship if you want. So that way you can see what's going on. You're not just trapped inside. Do so. And some of these have like remote turrets you can get in, and everything else. You can power up your console, and then you hit enter turret after you power it up, and then you can get an exterior view that way too. Good.
Yeah, so if you want to see out, you can sit in any seat and hit F4. And then hit Z to have the camera be free rotated so you can look around. If the ship is too big in the view, you can hold down F4 and press the numpad plus or minus a few times, and it will widen the FOV. You can also
my
save
personal
custom view.
favorite. Yeah, do the mouse wheel. Hold down F4 to mouse wheel. Awesome. But this is a nasty.
This
ship.
is
When you
more of
fly
a
high altitude,
drop shit. Yeah. Okay.
Drop ship slash bomber. I mean, these are
You
all.
could say
the
all
guns
of the
really
guns
meant
are
for-
on the bottom of the ship.
Right. You fly high altitude, you come over target, and you can lay waste to everything on the ground.
Is there auto landing or like program like AI that you can let take over to land the ship for you?
There is an auto land that you can hold down, and it will pull you to the spot, but all of us land manually. For the most part, I don't know anybody who really uses auto land because it's just fun, you know.
Yeah. No, I just like when I would do like frequent freight runs on Elite Dangerous, it was fun to even to just like pull up to the station and be like, toot, toot, toot. Oh, okay, cool. Let the like, and it was a module you had to install. It was fun to like let the AI take over so you could just look.
Than landing manual, I will say that too.
Oh yeah, I mean same with Elite. Like because you can speed in Elite, but you get fines if you're speeding in the stations.
Right.
All right. For this, you can collect the gear in here and put it on yourself, so you're equipped. Right. By where? See where I'm shining my spotlight?
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah. There's a button to open it, and then you would hit F on that red thing and open that. You'll see the inventory. Take one of each stack of those items and put it on yourself.
One of all of this?
Yep. You can either drag it onto your character, or you could just double click it and it'll automatically equip it in your right slot.
Yeah, you always have to remember in this world now, since when I quit, they didn't have loot all the way in. Now everything you take with you, you can drop when you die out there. So you don't want to overstock.
If you don't want to equip the ammo one at a time, you just took everything off. Right. You could also right-click and tell it equip all for the ammunition, and it'll put it on your belt slots automatically. Same thing for the med pens.
I have no idea if I've grabbed one of everything down.
So two of the guns.
Oh,
grab
I think I've been
rifle.
putting the other stuff on the ground, I'm assuming. When it says local instead of personal.
No, local. Okay. Personal is what is on your character, that window. The other tab called local is everything in the space station we're at. So if you're putting stuff away for later to keep as reserves, safekeeping, that's where you'd put it, right? And external is the box you open, and vehicle is this is the inventory of this entire vehicle. So here I'll tell you how to solve one of the bugs as well. Right now it's working for you, but if ever you're trying to open storage like this and it kicks you back out, then just stand in a different place
Okay.
and open it. So there's one white machine gun and there's one black rifle.
Now how do I see like what I have equipped?
Well, you're already doing that with that's your character there you're looking at.
It's comms.
It's
I
also
am-
showing
But, like,
chat
is
my
there-
PTZ camera.
Is there like a place to see like what your weapons are, loadout, or anything like that, or is it just?
Yeah, when you
This.
hit I, right? You're
When you
looking
hit
at
I in
your
your
stuff there.
inventory.
That's you. You see, and you could pan around, so you can see the gun on your back. You actually physically see the items on yourself. You see.
You
And
gotta
the
be
other
careful where you're
window.
standing at, because sometimes if I'm too close to you or something, then I have to get clear, or I can't see my person. Like if you're in a tight area.
Right.
And then we're in armistice,
there-
so I can't pull out my gun to check
Correct.
that, right? Okay.
Yeah. Mitt,
Yeah.
there's some gear in there if you want it. Well, whatever you're missing currently.
It says
And the
it's
rest
in
of
use
it-
still. You still might be in it right now.
I don't think so. I'm walking around.
Oh, I don't know. It says in use. Right
Oh yeah, that's probably just lagging. It doesn't realize it.
Yeah,
That's
it'll be
okay. I
fine.
have it in here for you, so I'll just drop it.
The only thing
You
I
wanted
need,
it-
I need like a heal gun. Really, I got.
gun? Yeah, no problem.
I've got ammunition. I got med pins. I might need a beverage or two. I think I stored one though, so let's see.
Borders has found the kitchen.
Oh, Boat's in the kitchen.
I was expecting a Cletus in here, but no such luck.
Yeah, there ain't no tavern in here. If there was a tavern.
When's the tavern cruise ship coming out? That'll get him.
How can I fit these sights on my weapon? Do I have to? Can I do it? Do I have to have it out? Do I have to in my inventory to
You
do
can
it?
just double click it, or you could right click it.
And it just goes on my weapon automatically.
Yeah, it'll automatically go on.
Which weapon did it choose? The two weapons on my back.
You could physically look at it. Although when you're out the armistice, you could swap it easy. So no biggie.
I might have stored it because I don't see it on either gun on my back.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I meant. Like I would love to see like I don't know, like a blueprint of the gun. Like, okay, these are the attachments, because I have no idea if I have them or not.
If you physically drag it to your weapon, then the attachment points it will show you as little circles and lines.
Does your gun have to be in your inventory to do that, or is it anywhere?
You mean on your back? It has to be on your back. Any
Okay,
current
so it can't be stored in a backpack or something.
No,
Right.
but you don't have a backpack big enough for a full rifle anyway. And when we're out of the armistice, though, it's a lot easier because you could just hit J and on the fly equip it. Customize your weapon.
Man, you ain't got no frosty beverages in here.
I think you're looking at local.
Oh, I was, wasn't I?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I'm in the bag right now, so I don't think you're.
Yeah, I was in the.
Order, since he's equipped already, the rest of that stuff, you could drag it into local as your backup set.
Okay, so I can grab the rest into local or what?
Yeah, you could just drag and drop the rest into local.
And then it'll be at this station for you. And it's since we landed here, do you have to go to the medical bay in order to set spawn, or does it do it because we landed still?
I'll go and do that.
So yeah, so if we want to set this as if we die, you respawn here, we have to go to the medical facility in the station and queue that
Yep.
up.
That's the very first thing you do. In case the game crashes or something goes wrong, don't have to spend 7 minutes going through town again.
Okay. I was gonna say I can buy some beverages while we're in town.
Turrets go on.
Look at
By the way, if you put on your not armor helmet. You might
Oh, I
wanna-
know. I just that way I can see my mouth move.
Oh, okay.
I got my other helmet in my bag too.
Oh, Modus has found the armory.
Yep.
It's
The
empty.
armory. You gotta go in there. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't stock it.
Oh, you didn't stock it? Okay. Well, we'll work on that through missions. So what we'll do is loot some AI, and then we can stack rifles and stuff.
Those
And all
glass
these
containers on the walls is where you would put your armor in the future.
Yep. Hanging pursuits.
So this is where the dropship troops would be.
All right.
Yeah, and the other thing that's cool about this is like all these things are physicalized, so like there's components. Like say when we get damaged and stuff, eventually you'll have to repair stuff like this. Like or swap this out. You can right now some of these components you can swap out.
That's
Yep,
cool.
You
I
can,
like that.
Upgrade and all sorts of
It
stuff.
didn't change anymore. It also means you could sabotage someone's ships if you sneak on board too, because you could shoot it with your gun, right?
I like how the interface is upside down.
I was just gonna
Looks
say, like,
fun.
Yeah, and later in salvaging, you could, after you blow up someone's ship, you can go inside, and if any of these parts survive, you can take them out the wall slots and sell them or use them.
Yeah, we can strip them out of enemy ships we take down and like sell them for parts or use them in all sorts of stuff.
Alright, so normally I would have gone further to a better base of operation, but to play it safe in case we crash again, we will set his spawn here.
Okay. I actually haven't seen the hab, so I was gonna look at the bunks. Yep, it's got regular military bunks.
The bathroom is hidden in between the two beds. There's a button on the wall.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
look at
it.
that water closet. There it is.
If you ever want to slide down ladders fast, you can hold shift and then your guy will just fireman slide down.
I like this ship. Pretty
Oh,
it's
okay.
a straightforward
Okay.
design. Like it. Where'd you go, Buzz? Are you off the ship already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
getting up.
So you're just taking the elevator up now. There'll be signs telling you what is what.
I don't even, there's an elevator out here?
You know
The
where
ship, yeah. Right next to the ladder.
Never knows. You gotta remember, I've only been in A2 like once or twice with you, Bear. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I have one now, but I don't know where shit is in it. Still learning.
Yep. You'll have to do some practice bombing runs, so
Oh,
you'll know how to-
baby, will I?
yeah, you'll know how to do them without
Oh, yeah, I remember the elevator now. I remember
blowing
that.
yourself up in the fireball as well.
I mean, if this was a hammerhead, I know where everything is.
Yes, his arrivals. Oh, here.
Right. So, because of desync, right, that sometimes might happen on a server, where you see yourself and where the server thinks you are might disagree. So you might be 5 feet further ahead, right? When that happens, and then you end up bumping into somebody and injuring them in narrow spaces. If that's ever happening, you can just roll your mouse roller to slow down your character's walk so the server gets time to update your position properly.
Oh, wow.
If you
we
ever
got
end
all
up
our
on a
doors
server
open.
that's lagging.
We left
Right.
every door open on this thing.
So not in here, right? If you come to me, you'll see something called medical clinic.
Rest and relax, taking the view. I want to take in the view real quick. Actually, I probably should go and set respawn hunt. It says do not enter. Oh, do not block.
Yep, set respawn before you explore, just in case something goes wrong.
Med station 4. Med nurse to med station 4.
That way, at least
Right.
we'll all appear in the same.
So we
area.
don't use those screens. That's if you were injured and you wanted a doctor, right?
Oh.
So we're gonna use this new alien device here where it says Olympus Principal Insurance. You'll click on that screen, right? And you'll tell it transfer imprint. And when that's done, leave it alone. Don't click reset, because clicking reset will send your imprint, your spawn point back to your main town. Cool. And you could do that at any of these outposts. So wherever you're doing missions and stuff, you have a place close by so you can respawn and get back into action quicker.
Oh, they won't just let me raid the medical rooms.
Front desk.
If you want a medical room assignment, you could use that first screen that you were using, and it'll tell you what room you're allowed to open.
No.
And the pharmacy is here for buying med pens and stuff.
Oh no. It should be on the I think the dining room table. Somewhere around there. Then have you checked the bookshelf?
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Alright.
Attention. As of now, left.
Overhead hazard, huh? Easy have.
Yep. There's the hotel where you would spawn at. Though sometimes players will troll and they'll leave a full drink machine that they spent hours pushing into your hab, so you wake up in there and there's a drink machine blocking your way. Right, and these two other elevators at these stations will go down to the shopping areas for guns and armor, that kind of.
Gotcha. Where's that view room? There we go.
Yeah, we're in it. You can look out the window there. Yeah, that's the planet down there that we just came from.
Genesis Starliner.
Where do I set my patient check-in at again? Not patient check-in. That's for wounded. Where's the respawn?
The spawn, look around for the sign that says insurance. You go in a little further. There's a stream delay, so
Yeah. I'll find it. I just knew those first terminals like weren't it. It's the pharmacy, so that's where you get med supplies. I just gotta.
it's the. You look the opposite way of the pharmacy, you'll see a stand with two other models that said insurance.
Ah, got it.
How do I buy a
this is
space dog?
You just hold F on it and click buy.
Breakfast dog.
If you want to actually eat it though, you'll have to drag your helmet off your head into your backpack.
5 credits? That seems worth it. Yeah. We out here shopping.
Yeah, I need to get some beverages. They got the good ones over here, Bear, that give me nutrition as well, or not?
Yeah, at all stations.
What are the good
I don't
ones?
see there. Those are just regular cans. I thought it was like a green bottle of stuff or something.
Yeah, they all give you different minor buffs and whatnot, but any of the energy drinks, and those will fill both.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, kids, don't take that as a long-term solution to real nutrition, real life. It's all in-game.
Nah,
Yeah.
I live on Red Bull.
Yeah, you don't need fruit or apples. Just drink lots of Red Bull.
It's funny because they have buffs and negative buffs too, So like if you pick up the one that says caffeine and you read it before you buy it, you click more info, it'll tell you it dehydrates you faster.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the
Platinum Bay. Oh, that guy is stuck with his legs through the floor. I have no idea what these things are.
Those are ship parts. Basically, you can use them to upgrade your ship. So, like one of the ones we would buy is some of the civilian ships. The jump drive that comes with it is slow. So, let's say to go to a very far away planet, it might take you 15 minutes and more. But you could buy a faster jump drive and then you'd get there in 3 minutes instead. So, you could do stuff like that.
No smoking allowed.
You can buy a fuel efficient drive that takes forever to get somewhere, or one that isn't fuel efficient but gets you there really fast.
This guy's enjoying the view of these pipes.
Sounds hot.
Found the food court.
Nice.
Wow. You know,
So while
just fucking typical. White, Caucasian, blue eyes running in a noodle bar. It's this kind of cultural appropriation that's ruining this country. Unbelievable. Take me to the spaceship. I want to
You mean
leave
the
this
space
station. Yeah. It's close. It's in the
In the what?
atmosphere. It's
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Another white man running a Mexican rap. This is unbelievable. Cave into your craving, huh? Oh.
Well, you never thought he might just be a worker there.
Nope. This chick is like an exact clone of the other hot dog place here. Elroy's.
Have they fixed it where you can see each other's facial expressions yet, or is it still only localized to the person?
Yeah.
Like you can't see their lips move on other people?
Oh no, that was fixed a long time ago. Why do you think Bodas, when he met me on the train, says he looked like it? I looked like I was about to have a seizure.
Oh, well, I
It's
didn't
because
know. I
Barra
thought you-
was actually, in fact, having a seizure at the time. You thought it was
not
just a
real
glitch,
seizure.
but
We all thought it was craziness, is what we thought.
yeah, no, Barra was stroking out.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real deal, baby.
Juice bar. Are you owned by Herbalife? I'll know if you're owned by Herbalife. She's not
That's-
talking.
Maybe it's a different type of juice bar.
Yeah. Could be. How's it going, Zan?
Oh, yeah.
Coffee to go.
Right, so when
There's-
you're done exploring and you're ready to blow some stuff up, we'll be out here at the
Blow
ship
stuff
spot.
up. He hasn't even walked in space yet.
I'm mesmerized by this coffee bar that's set up in grass.
The amount of, you know what? All the devs would appreciate you, but it's because, like, there's so many people that just walk by, look, yeah, it's a coffee bar. Buzz is like, look at all the detail of the coffee bar. This is pretty impressive.
You got
That's why
grass
it's always
and
cool
shit.
bringing new people in, because people are like, you know, look at the detail. Look at all this stuff that the rest of us have been put back and forth. It's like, yeah, it's a freaking another newsstand or hot dog wiener bar.
Yeah, you know, Mitt brings up an excellent point. Devs, I'm here to appreciate you, so if you want to just go ahead and give me the $40,000 bundle,
Right.
I think that's a fair trade.
He is
I will.
accepting all free spaceships.
Yeah. I will appreciate the coffee cup you put on that counter if you give me a nice
Yep.
big spaceship to blast things with.
You know there is a referral program. And you get free spaceships as unlocked for getting other people to sign up with your referral code.
Sounds like
Mine
a
being right below my panel there where it's a Star Citizen. You can get that.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme. I'm in. Let's go.
Although the faster way is if you're a streamer and they see you streaming for a bit, often they'll just they'll just give you one to give away or whatever.
They didn't do that as much back in the day when I did, but I did get
They do it a
one
lot
promotion.
now.
Well, I got a nice computer. I have no complaints. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I did that one
we-
Intel stream and I got a whole computer out of it. So,
We gave away like 20 Corsairs this week.
but that was technically from Intel. Star Citizen would be paying for computers and giving them to streamers. That would, you know, how many streamers like people would lose their minds. Like, you're giving away our backer money.
Although it's so easy to make money these days, you could just get them in game too.
The lost and found desk has lost the clerk that's supposed to be manning the desk.
Oh,
It's in a complete tragedy.
Although, you know who else stops to appreciate all these little things?
who's that?
When the RPers come in here, it's a riot.
Well, that'd
What
be
is
mostly
this?
what I know. Outside of the combat stuff that Burke wants to do, just like, you know, Detox and everybody else does, I know that that's the main thing Burke and everybody wants to do with me is like they want to come in and just RP it up. And have
So-
fun. But that's always challenging in an open world type verse, right?
Remember one of those pirate groups that you kept running into in last season of Dark Side?
Yes.
In this game, they RP as the Hurstons
With shuttles arriving
in
today.
Lorville.
Oh, did
What are you waiting
Yeah, and they're constantly trying to entrap people to work near.
There you go.
Casaba.
Right now. I wonder how many referrals I have back when.
Try on the jacket. Hey! Oh! What's happening? Oh, this is very helpful.
Oh,
no.
you did that thing. That can be risky.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Not doing that again.
Yeah, the preview feature.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that ever again. That,
I would
that
just-
felt terrible.
Yeah, I would just straight up buy them, or use the screen.
Latest referral bonus. Huh?
Can I win this? Hey, what do I have to do to win this guy?
Oh, that's
Huh?
cheaper than
Hey.
the armor you're wearing. That's
Why are
that's
you
only
moving your
$5.
lips when I bump into you? That's weird. Every time I bump into him, he moves his lips.
Huh.
It's weird. It's creepy. I'm gonna leave you alone. You're weird. You're weird, I said.
Oh, you're by the admin place. You might be able to sell the gifts there.
What?
Oh.
Admin? Who? Well, oh, that's that. I may have left them on the planet.
No problem. They're in all the cities. You could always port them in your ship after.
Yep.
Bring them up
Haul
here.
them over when you have free time.
All right, calling the elevator.
Who's this mohawk wearing dude over here with his nightgown looking at me?
Why is he checking you out so hard?
I don't know. I look pretty good though. I mean, there is that.
The workers are on their mandated cyborg break.
It's funny you say that. The workers actually hid a hideout place in between the cargo boxes.
Well, they don't need it. They just take a break right there. Stand there.
And there, eat your sandwich.
This is where you can buy the hand mining tool if you want to mine by hand, or the tractor beam tool so you can use as a grappling hook in space, or beam bodies or whatever.
Hey, this wire is sparking.
So you might want to get a tractor beam tool.
I gave him one.
I think I have one. What's this thing in? Oh. Oh.
So I have to get one referral, and I get a Lumina, whatever Argo.
The multi-tool, is that what it is?
Yeah. You have to put on attachments to it to make it do different things. So
Oh,
the
god
little-
damn it.
Botus, you only got to refer one person to get this extra little card.
You heard him, Zan. Buy the game. Use my referral link that I don't know what it is or have one, but do that.
You can get your referral link by going to the web page, and then it'll have it there for you.
The little yellow thing in there that says beam attachment, you put that in your backpack, and then you would double click it, and it would attach into the multi-tool. Or later, you could hit J when we're out of safe zone and equip it.
Oh wow, there's no referrals between 100 and 200? Come on. I ain't getting there once I hit 200.
I think I might have one on this thing already. Because it's doing that little light up circle, and then it puts one in my inventory. I think I have one on here.
Yeah, probably.
Cargo service. Oh my.
All right, Botus, only need 1917, and then we get javelins. Let's go.
Okay. Hang on. We're doing a protest. Oh, Captain, my Captain!
That's definitely not a...
Now you guys say
supplement.
it. Yeah, it's your turn. Don't roll your eyes at me. Oh, you're just gonna look away, huh?
That side look. That side
Wow.
look.
We're bordering on like
Fantastic.
owlishly turning her neck. Like, is your spine all right? Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, she's
He's ready
done
to
with
gun
me.
RPing with the NPCs. When random players find us and he's in game voice, the thing is going to start up.
I don't see the issue with that. If SC spent 20k for some promoted
Oh.
games, so- yeah, but some people would ninja drop out, and that's why. But I mean, it's just as good that they didn't have to spend any money on it.
I like
Like,
this armor.
Intel sponsored it when they were doing their whole.
You can buy that.
where
The
that
backpack
storage
looks
drive
like
was
it's
solid
straight out of
liquid.
Death Stranding.
It's funny you say that.
And Botus does have a cutter. That's the starter package I bought him. Sent it to him. Gentleman Brian, what's up?
Ooh, there's something going on with this coat.
Good to see you.
The undershirt is poking through the jacket.
Fantastic.
Yeah, if you want any of that stuff, you could either buy it off the shelf, or if you want to buy it in mass, you could use the screen.
Cool. What are you shipping? Is it as important as what you ship it? Wait, what you're shipping is as... English helps. Store all or nothing. Except store, they forgot the E.
He's gonna end up in Evil Cali soon. This is exactly what we do. We go around and we find stuff to report.
That's cool, that's cool.
I can remember all the emote hotkeys and set them up again. Emotes.
Charlie Alpha 4 to receiving.
I see they're also on break. Slacking on the job.
Eggs.
Hey, I found the break room.
The improvised
can't-
break room.
I can't play. Lame.
I don't know. Can't play.
My immersion's ruined. Can't play the arcade game hidden in the cargo containers.
Rush order arriving at
How
receiving.
could you?
Prepare for arrival.
Oh, that'll definitely be a thing later. And these side doors that say restricted access, there'll be missions later.
Oh, I want to go in the maintenance tunnels. Oh. I apologize. I don't know why that zapped. I will go ahead and leave it be. As you were.
Cleanup crew to storage Delta 2. Cleanup report to storage Delta.
Little do we know that why everybody's standing in a single line is this the first episode and their minds all got taken over by alien parasites.
Medical. Oh. That dude's got some hair. Look at that hair. Alright, I'm ready to go blow things up.
Alright, Hangar 10.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, baby, let's do this.
You know, I think the alien parasite's already here. All these guys are running around with skulls for faces. Is there like a way to take your helmet off on the fly?
Just eye pulled off, dragging your bag.
No?
There's a hotkey. I don't know if that's advisable though, but yeah, there's a hotkey.
Damn
Which
it,
hangar?
Barrel! How do I open the door?
What was the hangar number?
Hit Hangar 10. And then just walk through it, even if it... Yeah, there you go.
So can other people, like, since this is basically the hangar we're, I don't know, quote unquote, renting right now, could another player just come in here while we're up in the station and try and get into the ship?
Yes. Absolutely. That is when...
That's why I closed all the doors when you guys went up. So I didn't
Yeah,
leave them
before...
open.
And then nasty things can happen, because they'll hide in like in the bathroom of your ship or something, wait till you exit the armistice zone, and then they'll use a med gun on you, full of drugs, and you can't move, and they'll drag you around, ransom you, or whatever.
Yep, they can dope you up. Used to be in the old days, we just hide in your spaceship and just kill you. Just kill you dead.
By the way, your helmet's not on.
I know.
He knows!
You're aware. Well, I'm aware.
He's gonna go
Is
spacewalking
your
without a
ship not
helmet.
airtight? Is this ship not airtight? Is it leaky? Is there something you can tell me?
Well, he did have me do some repairs earlier,
Oh,
so
shit. All
probably
right.
not anymore.
Here, I'll put one on. Jesus Christ.
The turret gun, nose gun, is the seat behind my pilot seat.
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. I will open up the boom boom stick. Items.
Oh, yeah.
Mercury. Super drive. Why do we have multiple Mercuries? And why can I flick the power on enough?
Oh,
What?
you might kill us if you do that. That's how cool it is.
Oh, okay. So I should just turn this off. Got it?
Yeah, that's another trolly thing that sometimes people sneak on your ship will do this.
Turn
They'll
your
wait
coolers
till, like,
off,
down
overheat
the
your
planet
ship.
and turn off
Oh.
your power plant and you go plummet in the ground.
It's not letting me.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, eventually when they have all the systems right, there's a lot of things you can do. You can help move shields around, most ships and stuff to help defend. You can, shift power and stuff. I need more powered weapons. Excellent. All that stuff. Pretty cool.
Okay, I can put us in stealth mode.
Well, that's just where you go a lower power so you don't put off a big signature.
You can like
So-
do on the fly where you want your power to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which you really don't want to do all that when he's trying to drive. But
What?
well, hey,
Oh.
I just pulled
Oh.
the fuse out of the box.
Oh, because we're out of Armistice Zone. Press action spaceship _weapons /_ attack 1 to fire your secondary weapon group.
Yeah.
All right.
You like those labels, right?
Yeah, I'll do that. Whatever that is.
All right, so right, if you hold on F, right next to the power button, you'll see a get in turret button, which will give you the turret view.
Be right back.
I do not see
if you
that
want
button. I have power and I have stealth.
Not on the screen. The button's off to the side.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
There's 3 buttons next to the screen. Yeah, there you go. Enter remote turret.
Woo! Can I shoot while we're in hyperdrive?
No, when we get out, you can.
Oh, okay.
Right, so by default, it's in this mode that's not good with that little line, and it keeps turning. If you want it to be more like a FPS game, hit Q and it'll toggle it into FPS mode, and then you'll aim it just like any other FPS game.
Oh, that's way better. Oh, again, the train's going by, so the immersion factor is A+ right now. Can feel all of the turbulence right in my chair.
Right, so I am going to share this mission with you guys, so you also get paid for it. It's going to come up at the top of your screen, right? Asking if you want to accept. You hit one bracket key says no, the other bracket key says yes. You want to hit that bracket key. You can also still get outside view in the turret gunner seat if you hit the F4.
I don't think the mission pops up while you're in the turret, unless you already didn't share it yet.
Alright, I shared it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out. Oh, there. Oh, do it one more time. It popped up once I was out of the view. Woohoo! Contract shared.
Right, and if you wanted to even pay you more, because they'll pay you per kill as well as the mission, if you hit F1, so you open your Omobi glass, and you go into Contracts Manager tab, which is like the middle tab. This is where you get all your missions. You'll see, you can click Mercenary, and you'll see something in there called Call to Arms. If you accept that, that's basically like a buff to all of your missions that will just make them all pay you more if you just leave it running.
Alright.
So normally, the general tab is all legal missions. So it's safe to take those. The personal tab has another set of missions that a lot of times they're not legal. Right? So those you might want to read so you know what you're getting yourself into, because if you go down the outlaw route and do illegal things, you get crime stat, and then if you get killed with crime stat on, you'll get sent to jail.
Okay.
And that right now is probably the most irritating bug that you can get in this particular patch till they fix it in the next one, because there's all sorts of ways where you could accidentally friendly fire like friendly NPCs and get the crime stat. Also, if you get high level crime stat, like let's say murdering another player, it goes all the way up to level 5, then everybody on the server will get told generally where you are, and they get paid to kill you.
Gotcha. Woo! We're here. I can blast. Oh, I can shoot now. Yeah.
Yeah. So the other settings for like there's a button for like staggered fire modes, so fire one and then the other gun, stuff like that.
Oh, why is it blurry? I blacked out.
Oh, yeah, because I'm going fast. If that's about to happen, you can go in the outside view.
Oh, I'm guessing that's our target.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah. So don't shoot it yet, because we have to go inside of it, grab data for somebody, upload it to them, and then we'll get out of it and blow it up to hide the evidence that we were ever here.
Yeah, this sounds legal as fuck.
So basically, when you're on these space missions, even if something is your target, don't shoot it if it's not red. Because if it's white and it hasn't turned red yet, then you'll get crime stop for doing that.
You know, there was a guy in the space station that paid me a bounty to murder Mitachi right now. I think I only have one clip of ammo? No.
The rest you don't have it equipped. You have it in your backpack. If you right click and say all, it'll fill it all in your belt slots.
I don't think I have this rifle. Oh, I don't think I brought the other rifle. Oops. Okay, can I clear that? Just got shoved by your desk or your chair.
Oh, that could have been dangerous.
P4AR. P4AR. Can't equip that for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. And then can I can't drink? Do you have to take your helmet off or something to initiate drinking or something?
Yeah, you can't drink. You have to take your helmet off. And then you'd hold down the fire button to drink the whole thing. The longer you hold it down, the more you drink.
It's not letting me. It's so weird.
You right click drink or you drag it to your hand and
Yeah, I've been right clicking drink and it doesn't do it.
Okay, then the server is
guess I have to
lagging.
do-
If you drag it to your hand, right?
Can't do that either.
After a bit you'll see it appear in your hand and then you just hold on fire button and it would drink it. If it still gives you trouble, what you do is you put it in your hand, you put it or you drag it off the inventory onto the floor, and then when you go to pick it up, you click inspect, and then that will give you the drink option when it's in your hand.
Fantastic. Keeps reloading my inventory though, so it's doing that.
Of course, any med bed that we come across the station too. If you just lie down in that, it'll refill all your food and water because it considers that a medical condition. It'll do that.
How do I put it on the ground?
You see that little hand icon when you're dragging it? That's how you
On the
dump
bottom
stuff.
right.
Yeah, it appears when you're dragging something. Then you would click
Oh my
inspect.
god, I've managed to now get it in my hands.
Right, and once it's in your hand, you just hold down the fire button to drink it all.
Perfect. Now what? What do you do with the empty bottle? Where's your recycling bin?
All right, Mitt, did you get the mission when I shared it, or do you need me to share it again? You're muted, by the way, so I can't tell if you're...
Yeah, just send it again.
All right, it's shared.
Got it. Oh, this is the salvage ship boarding.
One of them.
Nice.
Decided to start with this because there's no friendlies in here, so we don't have to worry about attacking crime stuff.
I like how that door didn't open.
Hey, you know.
Now what?
You ready for EVA?
So 1, 2, and 3 keys pull out your different weapons. 4 key pulls out your tool.
And if you need to heal yourself, it's what, right click, and if you heal your buddy, you just shoot it at him, right?
C key, right? When you press that, it'll pull out your med pen, and then you can press fire to use it on yourself, right? If you want to use it on, if you want to use it on your teammate, you right click the med pen on their chest.
Are we murdering
we
the
see
guys
one's
that
in
are
the
in
galley
here?
right there. Yep.
He doesn't seem too concerned about us being here.
You know we got one left.
Right, if you want to stealth take down that guy, brothers, if you hit 0 key, it'll pull out your fist. And then if you press middle mouse button when you get close to them, it'll do a ninja takedown on them and knock them out.
Gotcha.
Bunk room's clear.
Secret agent man.
Yeah, so there should be a guy in the captain's room here. Run right up to him before he shoots you and press the middle mouse button to do the takedown.
Yeah!
It's on now.
Ah! He tried to get back up.
Get him?
Yeah.
Take his gun. Put it on your bag. Come on.
Does he, like, does his armor have shit in it too, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can search his whole.
You can loot them if you want.
Just making sure. I'm just making sure. Sometimes they're just unconscious.
Yeah, you can kick them on the ground if you don't want to fire and make noise because they do hear those sounds.
Yeah, that's what I did, I think, and punched him.
I like to light it up a little bit.
The hilarious thing is if you knock out an AI and then drag their body to your ship and then revive them with the med tool, they'll actually walk around inside your ship.
Yeah, a lot of times the pants have pockets, the chest piece has pockets. If they have a backpack, it has, you know, stuff. I mean,
Yeah, you can open the individual armor pieces as well when you right click on them, and sometimes
Yeah.
they have items in there. This mission won't have too much of that, but some of the cave missions, that's how you make a lot of money because they have gems in their pocket that you can go sell.
We'll let Bodos get the decryption key since I've done it before, so that we can get the whole vibe for it. Yeah, I think so, sweetie.
You can turn up your in-game music for this one, Bodis,
which
if you
one?
want.
What one? What? It's whatever. I could eat chicken or anything. I don't care.
Salvo frag pistol. I don't like you like. I don't know. You can't close the menu once you've right-clicked it. It's super weird.
Yeah, because first implementation, they'll add more to it in the expansion.
So
They
this
started
guy only
tiering-
had one clip of ammo on him.
A lot of
Yeah,
them,
it's
that's how
been
it goes. Oh, shitter's clear, guys. Shitter's clear. It's all right.
Not much longer.
Right,
You
so
can't
this is
lean
Captain
either,
Cool.
right?
Wait a minute. There's a decryption key you got to get right here.
Oh.
You want that?
Yeah,
That's-
click that as store, so it's not in your hand. You don't accidentally drop it.
Then when we get to the objective, you'll be able to pull it out and use it. All right, here, voice is right.
Ah! Haha, bitch! Nutsack!
Nice.
Broke her ankle too. I don't know if he's still up.
Well, you can just beat him to death. I mean, I won't pull the trigger and kill your silent takedowns anymore.
Gonna grab all these guns.
Yep.
Oh,
You got
I
room to
dropped
hold
that
them.
one. I think. Did I? It's
You
gone
can only
now.
hold 2 on your back, so you got 1 in your hand, 2 on your back now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My God, the
think I got
clothing
art-
choices this guy had.
Yeah.
Ooh, he had stuff on him too. More magazines.
Yeah. And we have on the A2 in the armory, you got all those weapon slots. So literally, we can do missions like this all day and just stock, like, you know, guns all day if you want.
And you could either keep their stuff to use later or sell it for half price in stores.
Should I even bother taking their clothes? That not worth it.
I don't, nah. But that's your call. You see a cool T-shirt you want, I mean, grab it for sure.
Well, I'm gonna show them the beam too in a minute. That's a lot easier way of looting.
Yep. All right. Pushing on. This area here, this is the drone room of this ship. So salvage drones would be deployed from here.
Gotcha.
We already cleared the grav room and stuff.
Oh. Oh, I just dropped the gun when I try to climb.
Because you don't have a storeway for it. It's right there on
Yeah.
the ground. Yeah, because you already got both your weapon slots filled up. So if you do anything with your hands like that, you're going to drop it.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot the reactor. That should be fine, right? Whatever
Why
this
does
thing
say
is.
Decryption keys back there still to me.
Yeah, it says that for me too.
Is it? Do you check your bag? Is it in there?
I'm checking right now. I don't think it grabbed it.
No,
I'll
I
go
see
back.
it. He has it. That golden key is in his backpack. He's good.
Okay.
Oh
The
yeah, no,
elevator.
there it is. Yeah.
All right. The elevator room. Ow! Ow!
Oh, I see
Ow.
what that is now.
If you're bumping into
Yep.
each other a lot, you can slow down your walk by rolling the roller back.
Yeah.
There's a screen there to make it go down behind you.
Heating me up, walking into me.
I'm just standing still. What are you talking about?
Well, when you ran in the elevator, you
Oh.
ran into me. It's like,
You were like way behind me. That's why I didn't think it.
yeah, it's just desync. That's one of the things they're
The-
clearing up.
The
That's all.
creator of this ship, that designed the ship, is actually the same guy that designed the ship for the Aliens movies.
Yeah, he worked in the Aliens movies. That's why it's all got this cool environment.
Is that it? Just two
All right,
guys?
so that we can kill this ship easier later, you can one of you can go in the pilot seat and turn the ship off, so the shields go down.
All right, go ahead. Mark's everywhere.
Could I now, like, start firing on our own ship?
You could.
Fun.
I mean, it's a pretty open, free universe. Do what you want to do.
Open
I wouldn't advise that,
exterior.
though.
Okay, where's the power button? I feel like I'm in a
Hotkeys
gunner
are.
seat. Huh?
Hotkeys are for quick flight mode or quick shutdown. But
Oh,
otherwise,
that's cycling targets. I feel like I'm in a gun.
you might
That's
be. I
pilot
don't know.
seat.
I'm covering our 6 here.
Might be a button on the roof over your head, maybe.
Yeah, look at your above.
I'm not sure what default hotkey to turn off is. It would be
Buttons
useful.
are. Same thing as startup, it's not?
I don't know.
Like,
if that
I
was
found a
button.
panel on the side, but that's only open exterior, close exterior, press to lock, press to unlock.
Yeah. Look around, you'll find power somewhere.
Oh, hang on. This is backwards. Engage self-destruction. Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
I'll
Don't
hit
do
that button, right?
No,
So
no,
just
no,
push
no,
that
no,
button
no.
right now?
We want to leave that alone.
Are you sure? It's a red button.
Yeah.
It's right here. I could flick it. We want to destroy the ship, don't we?
No.
Preferably
Not until we complete the mission in it.
Yeah, where the hell? Oh, maybe some here. No.
What was it? Let's see, what was it by default? Was it P? I guess you could try hit P and see if it powers down, if the screens go black.
Yeah, hopefully there's no hotkey for self-destruct, huh?
Weapon systems offline.
I've
Oh,
turned
there you
off
go.
their weapons.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
Yep.
That didn't stop the shields, though. That just turned the weapons off.
That's fine. In any case, we do have a tank in the bay.
Alright.
I mean, it feels like they only got 2 guys on this whole damn ship, so we should be good, right?
No, there's a lot more.
Oh.
They move around in their reactor sounds.
Yeah, so they could be anywhere. Like, they could come up on body, like, some of them go on, like, a patrol, and they'll see, like, their dude laying there, and they're like, oh, there's guys here, and try to alert the other guards and stuff.
So if
That's
you're ever
course.
trying to do it stealthy, using silencers in your gun will actually alert less of them.
Yep. And see, look, he can drag him. It's desync, but it looks like he's pulling an invisible rope. But he can drag him in a room and hide the body. All right, here's the elevator, big elevator. Let's take. All right. Rock and roll. So this ship technically has, what is it, 5 floors?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
All right.
2 guys
Yeah,
on the
take
right. 3 guy,
Yeah.
1 guy in the far. We blasting?
Yep, waste everything to move.
Down below.
You can't shoot through the Mars right
Yeah,
now.
no shot on the beam.
Right. So there's a
Turn
gap
to the left.
between, though, but you can jump down, right? If we go this way, we can either use the elevator or we can jump down here, where I'm running.
One down there below you, Bear.
Yeah, if you hold the jump button when you're going over, you'll
Got
go
him.
over onto here.
Now the important job of looting them all. You guys are doing great, by the way. Keep it up.
Oh, once they're all dead, we have a much better way of doing that than just clicking on them one by one. We'll just take the whole body with the beam tool.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to go through it at some point, though.
We clear?
We'll just dump the body on our ship and
Is that
take it
all
back.
of them? Did we get them all?
Oh, that helmet looks cool.
Oh, I hear one talking. He
Yeah,
might be
that's
on
what I was
top.
like. Where's he at, though? I don't see him.
He might be on the lower decks. Right, so jump down on this box that I jumped down on.
Hello?
Hello?
You said just press and hold jump, right?
Yeah, go up on the higher part of the stairs so you
Yeah,
can get over
like
easy.
you have to kind of game it. There you go. You mantled it. You got it. Oh damn.
Alright, looks like this floor is clear.
So far.
So here's the PC here that you gotta insert the chip into. Right? So here's what you're gonna do, right? So you don't lose that. You're stealing their food.
Hell yeah! This is my... Oh, it still has... This is a good burrito. I'm gonna keep that for later.
Alright.
Right, so you drag the chip into your belt slot where your med pens are. It'll replace one of your med pens. Right? If you can't see it, rotate the camera around.
Okay, now what?
Right?
Oh.
Now you're gonna hold down C and you'll be able to pick whether you want the med pen or the chip. Right. So now you got a chip, put it in a USB hole there in the computer.
Hey Lord, what's up, buddy?
Not much. So, just need a party invite and I'll join you guys.
Alright.
I have successfully transferred the data.
Right. Cool.
Do I take it back out now, or?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
So hit your button 4 to pull out your multi-tool. Right? Press it again because you have your med gun up instead right now. There you go. Press fire on it. Right, there you go. So now any of these guys you want to take back to the ship, just use that beam on them. Use the beam on their dead bodies.
Gotcha. But how would you know what you want?
No, you're just taking the entire body.
What happens if I drop down there?
Well, hold on. We'll go to it in a second. Notice, hold down the fire button on the body, yeah, and then right. So now you can send that body to the elevator, right?
Look,
Pushing
Mom,
the
I'm a superhero. Oop.
pushing the roller button will push him further away. Pulling the roller bottle away will pull him to you.
Oh. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Yep. Oh, sorry. Yep. There you go.
Hey
Okay.
Pablo, what's up, buddy?
All right. So now what?
You can take him to the
Beam
elevator,
all the
cool.
bodies you want to the elevator door, where I am.
Oh, we're going. Oh, I thought we were gonna. I was gonna have to bring him upstairs. All right.
No,
Sorry.
the elevator comes to this floor. We just get off of that floor because to get a height, superior height, so we can be over the enemy. You know, you ever seen the movie The Rock?
Which one?
The Rock with the Sean Connery.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Rocky.
No, Rock. The Rock. Where they have all the Marines at the Alcatraz prison, and they have to go over there. And
Is there a
clean it up.
flashlight, by the way?
P.
Ah! Ah!
P.
What I just did. P?
P is in Tom.
A T. For torch.
Yep.
Alright. Oh. It's just guns falling around here now.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
you've been
you
on
had
the
a
draw.
gun in your hands and you had to pick up a pen.
No, I thought I left mine back there.
I don't think so.
Because I've been using the tool.
Oh, maybe.
Nope, it's the same gun. Alright, where to now?
We'll take some bodies with us and get out of the here, I guess. We can go find those other two guys that are talking and yelling at each other and clean them up. One of the two.
Status deceased. I have good news, Beryl. You're conscious.
Oh, I guess while you have that out, right?
Yes.
That's it on its default mode, but there's an advanced mode. So if you aim down the sights, you should be able to then hold F on it and put it into advanced mode.
Okay.
You might want to check that too out, Mitt.
What?
Pull out your.
Oh, is
your
this where I
medical
can
gun.
drug you
Well, if
up?
I pull something out, I'll drop this gun. I'll watch this stream.
Right.
See
So
it.
now that you're in advanced mode, right now you can. Now, if you're a professional doctor and you knew what you're doing, instead of letting the gun's computer do it for you, you can pick the drugs and how much drugs you want to administer. See?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you can choose precise measurements of what you want for healing.
Yeah. Or if you
do
just
another
want to
move?
make me drunk, you could just pump me full of random drugs, right? And then I'll walk
Right.
funny and stuff. And then if you keep doing that, then I'll pass out and unconscious.
Yeah, that's how people troll each other right now. Is they drug them up. They pump them full of drugs instead of heals, and then yeah.
Yeah, and then they tell you, they make you walk.
Now,
it
is
back.
there troops? There's because we know there's some other people somewhere.
Yeah, I hear him screaming, so he's probably down here. And this is why you must always have multi-tool on you, because there are a lot of these puzzles like this, because you see, you come to this, right? And this is how you get the good loot too, because often the loot is hidden.
I keep hitting C because I think C's crouch. So I keep pulling out my med bin. What's crouch again?
Control.
Right, see, so it looks like there's no way through. Pull out your beam tool and beam around randomly. There you go.
Shh, there's a guy here.
Rip that P4AR I had.
Yeah. Oh, I morphed into his body, and he's still standing here. And he's gone, and he's back, and he's gone. What is this?
Ah, we found some hidden loot.
Oh!
It's a
Oh, this
overpowered
is
grenade
nice.
launcher. Don't pull fire on
What?
that.
What? No, I just wanted
I
to
don't
test
like how
fire it. You gotta see if they still work. Barrel, where are you going? Hang on. Hang on, Barrel, where are you? I mean, he left.
I mean, those are not bullets, those are grenades.
Yeah, they're
So,
like Magnum
flash
rounds.
damage.
It's like a Desert Eagle, but in rifle form, right? I want to pick up this light stick.
No, grenade launcher would kill all of us. Better.
40 boom boom.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No, that's obvious.
Oh, is this too big? Okay. What was the rifle you gave me?
You can just dump all the guns on the lift if you want
Oh,
them.
that's true, yeah.
We just use the beam tool to beam them into the ship. Right, this elevator is moving on its own, so I suggest y'all come back this way and get on.
Come on. All right.
Right, now to hide the evidence that we ever did this.
Right.
No evidence, no crime.
I'm gonna put it down on the ground so I don't like randomly decide to shoot it. Oh. Oh, we're leaving.
Good idea.
If we're leaving, go ahead and pick it back up.
Right, you guys could stay there. I'm gonna bring the ship around so you don't got to EVA all the way across.
All right. Hold
Can I shoot this
position.
in space?
Sure, shoot it far, not in the direction of anybody. And
Boop.
there you go.
I like how it's still.
Look at an arch to it. I know.
I like how it dipped down as if there's gravity. The simulation
That might
is
be
real.
because you're on the elevator, which has gravity.
Maybe.
So it still considers you on the physics grid. I haven't
Let's see if
tested it.
Let's test and see. Oh
Alright.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
went
think
straight
so.
that time. So just thought you were on the ground because this trick the plate did.
Yeah, he's on the physics grid.
Yeah.
Well,
Pretty cool,
nobody
isn't
gets
it?
motion
EVA
sickness.
and all that.
Trying to think
So
of
what
what
do you
other
think
game
so
you were
far?
able to do that. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the biggest detriment for me so far is just the non-stop desync everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
these things pretty rough.
like I can get over like lack of content. That never bothers me if a game is considering itself in
Right,
development.
because
That's
if you get your
fine.
friends in there, you can make content, right? As long as you
Yeah.
got a sandbox to play in.
Yeah, like it was fun clearing that. I wish there was like more. I want to go fight more now, but
There's tons more of that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the desync thing is the same thing that makes the bugs. 80% of them, so that's up to the new technology that's been a bottleneck for a while, because they've had a lot of new content stuff to drop in, but the server can't handle more, so they have to get server meshing and PES, and that is the next two patches.
Yeah,
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 they
like
need
that to
prepping
me is
for
like
server
the
meshing
biggest
forever.
thing that I'm experiencing so far is just like, yeah, like seeing things warp, the
And I will say the desync is not consistent. Sometimes you'll get really clean servers.
Oh yeah.
And it's not too bad. And other times it's like this or worse sometimes. And then a lot of times if it's just like gives me a migraine, we'll just reset and go to a new server. Because it's almost like servers have their own timeline, right? They're only going to be up so long because eventually they just pour so much data in since they can't release it. It's like it's similar to filling up the memory of like a computer where it's like, okay, I got to reboot,
Yeah, it's the same
and
reason
server
why
meshing is going to help
Finn-
them release and take on and parse that data better, so that way they can encapsulate it in a way that it's like fragment the universe to where it will be more succinct in each area.
use the beam tool to beam the bodies into the ship.
Yeah.
And the guns, whatever.
Should I
Right
just
now, Modus,
leave the stuff in the hangar bay downstairs? Is
you
that
can
fine?
go to the armory and put those guns in the rack if you want. Like you have the extra ones to get room.
Right. Yeah, you could just dump it on the ground, or you can just hit I, and you'll have the ship's inventory there. You can drag it into your ship's inventory.
Oh, that works.
Lots of options.
Vehicles.
I just think it looks cool in the racks. That's why.
Pablo, pronouncing that correct, says hello.
Railgun.
Oh, the elevator went back up.
Yeah, tell it to go back down. Use the beam tool for just rather than take one item at a time. Just beam the bodies across.
didn't mean to grab his leg armor, to be honest. I was just trying to get the rifle, so I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, you can just use the beam tool on the rifle
I don't
as well.
think I have a beam tool.
Yeah, I think there was an extra one that was sitting upstairs. You probably just didn't grab it. Yeah.
See it there, unless it's on my suit, I don't know. I got a multi-tool here, but I don't think it has a beam attachment in it. Yeah, it's empty.
It's alright, I got a lot of weapons to give you, so we'll
Yeah,
just
I was just gonna grab some guns and put them in the racks, was all I was
If you want to carry it by hand, you could carry it in your hand and then EV across.
Yep. So I figured I'd do. Hit exit, I don't know why I didn't go back down. Exit ship.
So the other cool thing you can do with the beam tool, if you're trying to board someone's ship, if you aim that same beam at a ship, it'll grapple onto it. So it'll be like a grappling hook.
Oh, that was weird.
Dude was wiggling. Hit exit ship a lot. I get a feeling this is not working correctly anymore.
Yeah. Aim your beam tool at like the ship there, board it, and beam, and you'll see it'll pull yourself to the ship. It acts like a grappling hook in space.
Oh, that's cool. Ah! Just knocked myself into the ship.
So that's
How's
how
it
we
going,
board.
Bobby?
If it's not going out the bottom it, you could always use
Something's
the airlock on
happening.
top.
I'm good. I can use what element? You do what?
There's
Use
two
salvage
ways out.
armor.
You can use, on the habitation deck, the side airlocks, or you could tell it to go all the way to the bottom and wait till it does it. It's a bit slow in reacting.
Well, it keeps flipping up to salvage hole.
Oh god, I
If
have no idea what's happening.
I'm like not moving the thing, and I'll.
It did open the gate
don't do
now.
that. Yeah. You see, the ships have artificial gravity, so if you try to go up like that, as soon as you enter the ship's gravity is gonna force you back out.
Gotcha.
That's why they have airlocks for when in 0G.
Is this a salvage ship? I take
Yep.
it that we just hit.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the giant main salvage boat.
Yeah. They will have its gameplay in the next patch where you can salvage destroyed ships for money.
Yeah, just tier 1 salvage at least.
Yep. That big claw on the bottom grabs ships.
All right,
and
we're
stuff.
back down here if you guys want to grab some stuff.
On my
I don't know
way.
how long it'll stay. Well, the elevator's funky, so.
The elevator will go up by itself, so don't be on it. Just, he can use his beam too if you want. But I have a lot of gear, so we needn't bother.
Whatever you want to do.
I recommend, rather than using the ramp, it's safer to use the lift where I'm standing under here to get back in the ship.
Probably a good call. Because I don't think I can climb up because I got 3 weapons.
What's
in
this
my hand.
box that's over here?
If you pull off a piece of armor accidentally like I do, it turns into a box. You're not carrying like flopping leg armor pieces or anything.
Yeah. For the time being. I wouldn't go back on the elevator because it'll go back up. If you want anything,
It wouldn't
just
let me grab the guy, so I
I
had
just
to.
leave it. It's not, their gear's not that important.
Yeah.
It's stocked. But it's just
So
so,
rather
you know
than
that
fly all the way with him, it's faster if you just roll the mouse roller and push him into. It has quite a long range.
So after you get used to the game later on, like we could do 0 to hero where we just start out with like just your cutter bonus. And then we could go out and loot everything we want instead of have to buy anything. You know what I mean? And like do stuff like that. It's kind of fun.
All right, bye, Terry.
Thanks, sweet. Might need a knife for this one, hun.
Why? What are we doing?
I'm eating my factor meal, my keto meal. This one
Oh wait,
is
no.
keto Monterey spinach chicken. Yeah, it's got a like many of them has a cauliflower mash, and the cauliflower mash is freaking amazing. Right? I was thinking I would like them, but they're so good.
Armory.
Right, so now you can use the turret to blow the ship up.
I'm trying to. Maybe? No.
Looks like I got here just in time to help you.
Yep. Like that, see?
Um,
It's easier if you put it in your hands and then place. Is the way I do it.
I'm trying.
You don't have anything in your hands.
What?
No, he's trying to do it for menu. He means actually pull it out. You know, put it
Yeah,
on
I
your
can
back.
actually have it in my hands, armed, and draw it out, and then I can place it real easy.
You guys share the mission quick.
Well,
so that
I'm trying to like just grab the gun. There we go.
Oh.
Apparently, putting guns down on the ground first is the way to go. Okay.
And when you pick it up, if you want to modify it, hit the J key, and you'll see how that's done. And that's how you could modify the sights and attachments on the fly.
That's nice.
That's so cool. And then
That's
up top, you
nice.
see it's got little pistol holster things up there for the pistols
Yeah,
up top.
that's. I'm down with that. That's cool.
Yeah. So you see this? Pull out your weapons, guys. The ones on your backpack, you know. Right? And then hit J key.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Right? That's how you would modify your sights and whatnot. It would automatically draw from whatever items that you have in your backpack.
It's like I'm playing Battlefield.
Or
Hey, Mick.
Could you share it quick?
What mission? I don't have
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Wasn't there a mission for this?
Oh, I think Bear shared it out. I don't know.
Guns are dangerous.
Yeah.
Fucking just shot 10 bullets before I even knew what I was doing.
Yeah, Bear, can you reshare the mission out? Pardon, please.
Copy that.
Thank you.
And I see, nice thing about these is a mission like that, your ship doesn't matter. Any newbie ship could do first-person missions because you're on foot. You just need to get there. If you want to holster your gun or med pen, hold down the R key.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it for some reason.
Right. This one you could tell, bro, because I was trying to tell him MIT, and he was confused about why he couldn't get power to that station. So if you hold F MIT, you'll see there's buttons on the roof, and one of those is the power button. Real small button out in front.
On the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, I
those
see.
little
Yeah,
buttons.
power off. Got it.
Yeah.
I see.
Right, so now you want to enter turret view, and then you hit T to target the vessel. You'll see a big red bracket around it. Right? In order to shoot anything, you want to target it first, so the computer gives you aim marks. You know how far ahead you have to shoot, that kind of thing. Right, and just light that baby up.
Murder it!
Might take a little bit since you didn't turn off the shields.
Listen, I tried. Should have
And you
just
could
let
tell-
me.
Disable the weapons.
Should have just
You
let
can
me
tell what part of the
flick
shield
the
is weakest,
self-destruct
it'll
button.
start to glow red.
Yeah, you can see the weak spot there on the. There you go. Yep. Blow off bits of it.
Oh, that's neat. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. The parts breaking off.
Oh yeah, dude. It gets really cool. Keep going.
Oh, you can kind of see it like melting the hull too. That's cool. Ooh, baby. Hey, that's not scientifically accurate. Oh, and it's gone.
It was the oxygen tanks inside that created the fire.
What about the material just disappearing?
It's phase-induced lithium iron. It kind of self-dissolves.
Right now it's a preserved frame rate on the server. So
Yeah,
that was
true.
aggressive.
We don't want your gamer reasons, man. Shoot ground lord.
Yeah. Our little
Mitt,
heart with the laser
Yeah.
beams.
could you fly? I got a technical issue.
I'm eating, so Botus can fly.
I see no way this could go wrong.
Nope.
I completely agree. I should fly this ship. How do I get out of this ship? I mean, I'm competent in what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Hope you're not attached to the ship, Meryl.
What?
Well, we're a little attached to the ship.
Well, it did take me a while to load the vehicles and back.
Great.
We can always have Lord come over. He could fly with us.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why two of my guns aren't shooting for some reason.
Huh.
I have 4 guns that I should be able to shoot, and they're not shooting. Only 2.
Hit R to, because I see your engines are off at the moment.
R. R isn't doing anything.
Okay. Right. I don't know the default keys. Is the problem.
Yeah, because everybody customizes their keys to know who it is.
Yeah. There's
Here,
a power up.
okay.
There's a power on engines key.
Navigation, display, scanning HUD. Who knew spaceships could be so complicated? Weapons. Engine, here we go. Okay, engines are on. Okay, perfect. And now we just ram into Lord! Come here, you!
Well, let's not do that.
He can anyway. A lot faster than he is.
Well, at least he announced it, so that way he didn't get scared.
Exactly.
So right, you want to set us plot us a jump to crew L1. So you're gonna hit F1 and
Oh, Modus, you're knocking me around the ship. Quit it.
What? Shut up back there! Put on a seatbelt!
What the hell are you doing, son?
Barrel roll.
Yeah. Seeing what the ship can do.
Like, a lot.
Whoa.
Gotta finish my food.
I wouldn't. Not with my flying.
Well, I mean,
I have to finish it twice.
yeah, I know. Don't worry, I got a helmet on. I'll just.
Oh, it's like a trough. It's right here.
well, since you're flying, do you want to drop a nuke?
I mean, what would we drop it on?
Planet.
Anything really. One of those bases with turrets on it will do just fine.
There's a base with turrets on it?
Yeah, we do bunker missions. You blow up the turrets to enter the base.
Plot us a point to the nearest planet you see on the map.
Where are we? We're out here.
Right, so you should see Hurston, right?
Yep.
So you double click on that so it zooms in, right? Because this map is the worst thing ever. Even the devs hate it, so it's going bye-bye. But for now, try and avoid scrolling on. Just double click to zoom in the first mouse button, and the second mouse button double click to fully zoom out. That's
Well, I
the
don't think
easiest
this
way
is
to do it.
terrible. How is this bad? I don't know.
And then click set route, and you should see that line turn solid green. Right?
Okay.
If it doesn't want to do it, then just click any random moon that's around Hurston and try again. Oh, there, you got it. Good. Right. So now you can come out of the map. And when you're flying around now, you will see a point somewhere at the side of your screen, a little arrow mark showing which way you have to aim now to warp to that course that you've set. Right. When you hit B, you'll start spooling up the jump drive and the points will show up.
I don't. Oh, never mind. I can just look off the map.
Yeah, you had to hit B anyway because you had to spool the drive. So hit the B key. Just tap it once.
So I should be lined up now, right? But I don't see the green arrow.
Yeah, because your jump drive is not on. You had to hit B to turn it on. And you'll see a symbol. Right, there you go. So it has 2 bars. So now it's charging, and now you have to aim at the point with that circle, right? Until the other bar fully charges.
Oh, there is that circle, right? Yeah. All right.
Right, and when both bars are 100% charged, right, calibration is done, then you're gonna hold down B for like a half a second, and it will warp us.
Yep.
Just don't hold down too long because it will cancel the jump.
Then now you gotta recalibrate.
Oops.
That's all good.
Yeah.
You'll get a
And there's
feel
the
for it.
system that he was telling you about yesterday, because there's the old system, all this is going bye-bye. In the new system, you'll simply free warp wherever you want, like Elite Dangerous.
Apparently, if you do the at ease emote, you won't get thrown around in the ship anymore.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what.
and yeah,
Chat
you can
said.
walk along in the ship when it's in warp, and you won't get thrown around. It's only when you're flying normal.
Yeah, it's only when you're riding with boats.
Hey, we like to ride rough and tough around here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Although it was an interesting way for me to stop borders, because there was this guy that was throwing another guy a party, and I was the pilot in the ship, and his friends decided to play a prank on him and draw the weapons on him in his ship. So I pulled a hard turn G's, and they all blacked out. And then it took the weapons away from them.
I support this.
You know, I present that remark. I was not flying like a maniac. I was testing out the flight controls and making sure that all of Barrel's systems were up to snuff. I was providing free service, is what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta make sure
Yeah,
these
a lot
ships
faster
are ready to go, you know?
Yeah. If you hit F4 now while we're in warp, you can look at the outside view and mess with the camera. You can even save your own custom camera views.
Man,
So the things that you can do with the camera, when you're holding down F4, if you hit any of these keys, they will do stuff like the arrow keys, plus and minus keys, page up, page down.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as what Elite Dangerous lets you do.
Yep. And if you come up with any nice like Top Gun views or whatnot, you can save it by holding down the F4 key and holding any of the numpad number keys for 5 seconds, and it'll save it to that key. So I actually made one where I pushed the camera inside the ship so I could see the nukes, and I could see them cycle when I armed them.
Should have grabbed the faster quantum ship.
Did we pass you in quantum?
Oh, long time ago.
Yeah.
You're already
The
like
thing-
10 million
the cool
ahead of
thing
me.
they got about it, Bodus, is they actually measure drive size and speed. So, like, even though he jumped way before us or something, when we hit it, we pass him while we're in quantum because we're just a larger ship with a better quantum drive.
Well, that and I put in a custom, and I think he's running stock.
Yep. I don't have anything that's stock or everything.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
just
is
nice
stock
that
now.
they, gauge that in there, right? Like, it's all, every little tweak makes big differences in travel
Yep.
times and everything else.
And we're actually traveling. You can see it on the map. You'll notice the sun is moving too, because at any point here, you could always power off or hold the B down, and it would cancel the jump, and you could just drop out anywhere in the middle of nowhere. It's a good way to lose a PvP player that's trying to follow you around. Of course, there's also the quantum interdiction ships that could put up a roadblock that will pull you out of war.
Game just gave up on doing the graphics for it. We're done with that now, I guess.
Yep.
We broke it.
It be broken.
I'm catching you guys now, so you guys actually might be stopped.
Yeah, I think we
stopped. It looks like we're frozen in time to me.
Yeah, yeah, we broke the space-time
If he
continuum.
opens his map, he'll see. Let me see.
Oh, it's
You see
frozen.
nothing.
You can tell it's frozen.
No, we're moving.
Well, I'm catching you guys pretty quick right now, but then again, you guys are on the cool spin down. I'm still.
Yeah, we're on the spin down, decelerating.
Those guys, yeah, they still show like they're frozen.
So, a lot of these missions on your list are zone locked, right? So you only see them on your list when you're in certain zones. So now that we're entering Hurston, I'll see missions that are local to Hurston.
Let's go. What's up?
And I just shared a bunker one.
Quantum travel
What?
complete.
You shared a mission out.
Oh, why is everything red?
Because the system is powering back up.
No, I meant there's like red targets everywhere.
That's
Those
because
were
you
at some
the
point,
quantum.
but they're red because you can't jump to them yet because the spool is powering back up after that jump.
Okay.
I'm here with you guys now.
Oh, because the planet's right in front of us.
Right, so I shared that mission. Did you get it?
Yep.
Right, if you're tracking it, you should see a mission marker on screen so you know where to jump
I
to.
do. Or, well, yeah, I see a marker down there.
Right, so now you just do the same thing you did last time. You don't have to use the map. You can also just eyeball it. Just hit B.
Just tap B once, then spool up, and hold B, and then jump there.
I must not have got the mission.
What?
Quantum travel
Oh,
engaged.
turning it
You
on.
just
Okay.
blind jump because you can't jump through the planet. Or moon.
I thought it was, we were down on the, it was trying to fly us to the planet.
It will.
I
kind of
realized we
watch-
had something
watch
between
this.
us.
You'll invert. It's pretty cool. This blind jumping, what they call it.
Yeah, if you look in the outside view, you'll see what it's doing.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, cool. Thank you, sweetie. You want to try my last peanut butter cup, Flo? Because I had an uneven number in there.
Uh-oh. It's Otis's first landing attempt and it's dark.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Hit L for lights.
Easy.
I don't think that's gonna help much.
Well, just remember, momentum is a thing. If you're going, there's no, like, emergency braking. All of a sudden, you'll just smash into the ground.
Oh, I've done this before on Elite Dangerous.
Yeah,
That's exactly the same as this. Yeah.
I would stay like under.
Oh, it
200.
is! In Elite Dangerous, I've blasted right into a space station.
If you want to see in the dark, you can.
Yes? Oh, yeah. There's some planets where it's almost impossible to get out off, like, back up into orbit. It sucks.
Well, remember, this is also going to shoot at you.
Right. So if you keep tapping your tab key, you'll send out a scan ping, and that will let you see in the dark a bit.
Yeah, it kind of does a topographical little beacon. Like space bat.
Yeah, that also lets you pick up ships and stuff that are trying to hide further away from you, but it gives away your location. That's also what you would do if you're scanning for other things like rocks to mine and that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So on one side of your HUD is your speed bar that you see there. If you stay in the white part of the bar, that's combat speeds, your ship has its best maneuverability. If you go in the red, then the ship's not going to handle well at all. That's just for going long distances quickly.
Yeah. Does it right now have like auto countering the gravity?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're in normal flight mode, but you can turn that off too if you fly and go into, in which case you'll have to do all this stuff manually. This ship has VTOL as well, so if you hit K key in the outside view, you'll see the VTOLs engage for hover mode.
Oh, neat.
Right, so if you want to bomb that thing that's 17 kilometers out, you go into missile mode. I really should put down default keys because what is it? Default.
I've yet to do it myself, so I don't know.
What, missile mode?
Yeah.
I thought it was middle mouse button or something weird.
Yup.
Yep, that's what it was.
I have loaded 4 Colossus.
Okay, be very careful with this because we can blow ourselves with this easy because the explosion, the fireball itself is 1 kilometer of fireball, unlike a 3 kilometer wind blast. So we don't want to be near that when that goes
You
off.
definitely want an exterior view after you deploy it, so that way you can see that.
Yeah, but they drop pretty slow, right? So what's gonna happen is when you start hovering over it, you'll see a red circle, and that is where it's going to impact if you were to press the fire button now.
Is there a down view, or like to help you target, or are you just gonna face forward?
Yeah, there are other modes, but that's getting into the weeds of complication. Like you could hold down T to give it a mark, and then I don't even know how to describe this on the HUD. There's another mode for like if you're coming in low and you're doing a, low flyby.
I'm almost at ground level right now. Just I'll keep an eye on your guys' height.
I was gonna say, what's your altitude say?
4,500.
It's broke.
Okay.
At least on mine it is.
And momentum will affect the bomb too. So the faster you come in, the further you'll toss the bomb out.
But doesn't it compensate for that on the target? On the
Not a
target.
minute field thing, so it'll show where it's gonna land, but the faster you're going, the more you'll see that red circle out. So the dive bombing is easier. The other one he's asking about.
Okay, I can see the circle on the ground, right?
I'm not sure how to describe that.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Right. Because if you hold T2, you can also designate a target ahead of time.
So I can see, I have it lined up now. I'm pretty sure. If this is the circle that I'm thinking.
Remember, hit tab once in a while so you know if there's mountains or anything else in front of you that you don't see.
I mean, there wasn't anything.
Okay.
Yeah, train's pretty flat here.
Yeah.
So now that I have the circle on it, so now I'd be able to hit left trigger to launch the missile. And then what? We have to kind of book it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You're far enough away.
Far enough away.
That you're seeing.
Okay.
Once we're not closer than 1,000 meters from it, we should be okay.
Well, I mean, we're 7,600.
Last time you told me that doesn't work that way.
Huh? he
Yeah,
has
like,
the green circle up. He's
Yeah.
pre-designated a mark for the computer to aim at, but that's not
Okay.
where it's gonna go currently, right? That's
It's
just
just
a
gonna
mark.
drop down below you.
Yeah,
You guys
it-
are way off target yet.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
get the ship actually over it.
Well, that's why I was
Yeah.
wondering, like, what does it mean?
Okay, so when you let's say you put the green circle around it first, right, by holding down T, and then you
Okay.
Right.
So I have to hold it.
I've never done the targeting. You get a ground circle to start with, but I've never done any of the lock
so
target.
now
determine
right, if you're coming in at a shallow
direction.
angle and you can't see down, what it's gonna do is the HUD is telling you what's going on, right?
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know
I
how
can
to
see
show
that
how to
now.
read it, but yeah, it's showing you how to line up, and you'll start hearing a pinging noise, so you know you're getting close.
I
And
want
when
to
it
see his view.
Yeah.
Just go over to.
when it reaches, you know, the
So
fast
now we
ping,
can fly over. I'm guessing it's gonna let me know like you're over the target.
yeah, you'll see another circle come up as we're going over, and when the two circles line up, that's when you drop. If you're doing this type of drop, not a dive bomb, right? And you'll hear audio turn pinging, right?
Okay, so like I've got them lined up. They're both green right now.
Yeah, and you'll start to see a red circle, and it'll come over the green circle. When the two of them line up, you press the button.
Oh, wait, does it matter what altitude we're at all? We should be good to drop from here.
If we don't want to get caught in our own blast, we want to be beyond 1,000 from the ground.
You're good. You're easily like 3K up.
If you look at your
Oh,
right,
okay, there we go.
goes
I
your
see it now.
altimeter over there, yeah.
I see it now. The circles are coming together.
And you're hearing a beeping
Okay, so
noise?
now I have a green circle.
You hear the beeping noise?
No, the beeping stopped now that they're lined up.
Right, so now you drop it.
Okay. I dropped one.
Right.
Oh,
so
now there's a red circle coming in.
Yep, it's dropping. That's
Okay.
it.
Right.
So now, how do I
now,
free
right,
look with the camera out?
Yeah.
Like, how do I lock Z? Okay, so we should see the explosion come up here
If
eventually.
you need to zoom out some, it's F4, and then scroll wheel or plus or minus numpad.
You could also point the ship at it to see it, and it will show you the actual bomb.
Oh,
looks
no,
like
outside will
that.
be way better.
All right, should be about there.
I don't see where it's.
Ooh, there it is!
Yep, mushroom cloud.
That's pretty sweet.
Yep.
Right.
Did it
Just so you can see what
start
the other mode is like, right? It point the nose of the ship down while you're in bomb mode.
Oh, how do I get out of this free look now?
I just have
You
4
hit
back
Z
to
again.
your regular.
What?
You tap Z again and it locks it.
Oh, Z,
Just
okay.
F4 back to your regular.
Yeah, it's a toggle. Right. So just aim the ship straight down while you're in bomb mode, and you'll see a red circle.
I do not.
Try holding space bar. So
Okay, there was one turret, now it's 3 again. It might respawn.
you know, kind of straightforward like a helicopter. You should see a red. Oh, we're getting too close. Yeah, we're gonna hit. Or is that just him? I can't tell. It's so
That's just
fast.
him.
Boogied out.
It's him trying to book out because he's taking a lot of fire.
Yeah, we're good.
We're holding elevation for the most part.
But normally, right? If you had.
Oh,
some
here's the
speed-
red circle.
Right, you see, it's off the thing because we're going so slow. It's once right.
That,
That red circle is where the bomb would hit if you were to drop it now.
Okay.
which was not on
So
target.
basically, you can move that red circle over the base if you want to bomb the base and then drop it. That's the dive bombing mode. So there's 2 modes of bombing.
Possible.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where the base is now. I feel like the lock isn't there anymore. Wait, what? No, that red circle's up in the sky. Oh, because I think it's trying to dive bomb Lord, because I'm locked onto him.
Oh, ha.
So that's why it's up there.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
But I don't know how to switch the target back to the base.
T. T cycles your target.
Yeah, but there's
And
no targets. Even that's
if you aim at the base,
oh, maybe.
we're probably too far away.
No, I see something down there. Yeah, I see it.
Right, that hexagon.
But it's still
has-
locked.
Hit T.
Now hit what?
Once you're looking at it, hit T.
That's not doing anything.
Yeah, because we're not close enough to detect the turrets yet. when you start to see them, then
gotcha.
you can
Now the target went away? That's weird. Oh, because we're close enough to where it's like not
Visual.
nav beacon, but we're not close enough for targeting the turrets.
Do you have the headlights on?
No idea.
No.
I'm assuming yes. There. That was the uppity sound. I'm assuming they're on now. Oh, hi! That's a lot of targeting circles that just popped up. I still can't lock onto any of them, but...
Yeah, I can just lock onto you, that's it.
Yeah, we're still far out. But at least you know where the base is. So,
So basically what you're saying is you're not about to start dive bombing with nukes. Because we're like 1900 out. Oh.
Yeah, they're shooting at you now.
Yep.
But I can't target them yet.
Oh, no, they're shooting at me.
yeah, but now you know where you are. You can just drop the bomb.
Well, how do I know that it's gonna hit from here?
When you see the red circle, you just move the
Well,
red
that's
circle.
what I'm
so
saying.
you
There
can move
isn't, like, it's not doing one because I'm not locked
There's
onto
no
them.
red circle.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh.
green circle.
them. Because he locked on, yeah.
No, because I can't lock onto them, so I cannot lock onto the turrets to get that red circle. Oh god, okay, we're taking fire.
Well, there's other. No, I'm shooting at them. There's
Oh,
Shooting at me.
Yeah, no, we're taking fire, isn't it?
Nope, it's only shooting at me.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, you still have screen shake on, so whenever I fire turrets rocking your screen, that's
Gotcha.
another
Yep.
setting.
I thought we
You
were
wanna
getting
turn
hit.
that crap off.
Yeah, that made me feel like we were getting hit.
Yeah, just because there's loud other explosions around you, you'll shake your screen the whole time. If you're in a dogfight, you'll get really
Turn that off.
irritated pretty quick.
There we go. Now it's oh, and I lost it. I could lock onto it for a second. There we nope, and it's gone again.
You see this difficulty in locking them? You have to get so close. This is what we do with ground vehicles, because the signature is so loaded, ships can't detect them easily. So you could sneak in on ground vehicles when you're doing PvP. And people would have to get right on top of you to even know you're there.
Yep. Call the ball, man.
There we go. Now I can lock onto things. I think.
Yep. And,
Yeah.
and now they're shooting us.
All right. Sounds to me like what we're about to do. It's one of these. Lord, get out of there.
Fine.
So it's showing you how long until impact on your HUD on the other side. You see it on that line
Yeah.
on your right hand side. So you know when it's about to blow. Right. So now we've got some distance, you can turn around and look at it. Well, actually, get us some more distance because they're still shooting at us.
I'm trying to. Oh, there they go. Stop shooting now.
There's
Except
still
for the one that
shooting.
lived.
I think there's two actually.
It still says all like 10 hostile targets remaining.
That's
Yeah, we
inside.
Those are
got them all.
people
We got them
inside
all.
the bunker after
Oh,
they get them
They're
bombed.
new pop-ups because Lord is going in another range, so he's just doing that. Just finish that last off one mode off with guns.
How do I switch off of turret or
The
missiles?
same button you
Middle
used to
mouse.
switch it.
Middle mouse.
God, there's three turrets. They're like respawning way too quick.
They're underground turrets, so they pop up through an elevator.
Should we be doing this head on, or do you want me to like turn off here?
Actually, you know what? No, there's a good use of the ground vehicle. We use the tank on them. Just land someplace flat out of range. That's what we'll do. That way we'll get to test and see everything. You'll get a good lesson here.
Is that a tower?
You have the speed limiter set really low, so we're hard.
Oh, how do I increase? Oh, there we go.
Forward.
There we go. Okay.
There it is. Now you got some gas.
Yeah. And you can both turn that on and off as well as set how high or low you want the speed limiter. Right. So just find some flat piece of ground to land on, and we could get even closer if you find a hill between us and the turret, so the turret can't shoot us.
Over to you guys. This thing is just not working out for me.
Well, you can give us some illumination and show us where to land.
No, it's alright. You're almost down. This thing doesn't have great headlights on it.
So N key is to put down the landing gear, and you'll know it's down because it'll say on your left hand side gear, and you'll see that light up. It'll flash and then go solid.
Yep, you got a good landing zone right there.
Perfect. Yeah.
I've done this once or twice before. Oh. How do I know when it's... Does it do like a
are
lock?
down.
I am down now?
We're down.
You visually see it, you know.
You're
Okay.
outside, dude.
So then... What was engines? Like P? Nope. That's weapons. Okay. Engines
Right,
are
the
up
power
here.
keys were U, I, O, and P for different
There we go.
systems.
I have turned off the engines successfully.
Why don't you get out of the seat? There you go.
We might have a little difficulty with the ramp. There's some rocks right behind you, but
Oh, god damn it.
This should be fine.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to climb down that ladder game. You're absolute. Oh, I did want to climb down that ladder game. You're absolutely right.
It seems that the vehicles, however, have shifted a little bit.
Yeah. Careful when
Yeah,
you open your overhead compartments. Oh, Jesus. Oh, all right.
yeah, I just tried the ramp, and that's what happened there. So yeah, you guys might want to move it a little bit, because you're landing on this rock with that ramp.
Yeah.
So it was clear.
I don't think this ramp's gonna work for us. We're up real high.
Yeah, your nose down right now.
Right. Move the, open the tank. Right. We're going out the front door, not the back end.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I can get out of this bombing bay.
Yeah, don't want to close the back door. Forgot you couldn't with the bombs.
Is there... How do I get out of here?
There's a button to open the gate, yeah.
Huh? And I died.
Oh. And Bodus is on the ground out here.
I'm incapacitated.
Where is he? Alright, well, let's heal him.
And the screen went black. And I'm bleeding.
Go to the outside, you'll see.
Where are you at?
In the bombing bay with the nukes. I have no idea what happened.
He's outside.
The
with me
vehicle
now,
jiggled
down below.
and it ran you over.
Can we open this door so we can get the fuck out of this thing? Really? So I can get done.
Well, while you guys rescue me, I'm going to try to find some muffin tins. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh, he was here a second ago, and now he's gone.
Yep, he's respawned back home. He's dead. Yep, he's 34 million that way.
See what I mean by the rocks, Bear?
Yeah.
Forgot that A2 you can't go out the back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There, I got it closing.
The rocking action, push the
I
car
closed.
tile.
I got it closed now.
Huh?
I got that door to close. It was
Oh,
too
cool.
high before.
All right. Well, while he's getting food, I guess we'll head back for him. There's one of the things I like about the courts here. It's easier to find a parking space because it's smaller footprint.
Yep. But being able to carry multiple big vehicles is nice too.
Yep. Well, that's why they each have the purpose.
What? Underneath the oven?
How much does it cost to reload one of these?
Well, if you claim the ship free, which is what I normally do.
Well, of course. But I mean, have you ever
I
seen
can't
the...
remember. They're not more than Retaliator torps. That's all I remember.
That's ridiculous. They need to... Things like that need to be more expensive so that people aren't just blowing them out later.
No, actually, this needs to be cheaper. A lot of people say things like that, but they have no idea of balance because remember, let's say you're a jump tongue, right? They only see that perspective because the bombs are more fun to use than torps, so that's what they're getting hit by, so they assume that they're more powerful, but they're not, because the bomb drops slowly, and you can shoot it with anything and destroy it. People only ever get killed by bombs that jump down, because everybody goes inside like an idiot, and they don't leave anybody in the ship to watch your radar. The ship has a huge signature, so you know it's coming from like 80 kilometers out, right? For one. Two, if I don't do a low altitude bombing pass and I just drop it, anybody can shoot it, right? I've blown up so many of these things. Someone hanging out with a retaliator at 40 kilometers out in orbit, locking onto you and shooting torps, however, yeah, you can't stop that so easy. So it's a lot easier to stop bombs than it is torps.
You know, if you put it that way, but I still think the price even torps aren't where they need to
right? And torps, so relative to the torps, whatever price to put on torps,
I
the torps
am out in space.
Hmm?
I just looked up and I'm floating out in space.
Tell you what then, right? If you log and then use our party to log back in, it'll teleport you to the station where Bodis is, where we're all going anyway, with all your gear.
Yeah, it should have been the last spot you were at anyway.
So,
Yeah,
I've awoken in a different room.
Yep. No, we couldn't make it to you in time. All right, so log is in go exit to menu, you mean, or what?
Yes.
Yeah, you do that, right? And then hop back in because you're still in our party, so you can see where the server we're on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm back in the medical bed. And I'm out of the medical bed.
Yeah, sometimes the beds will do that again. Just give it a moment.
And now I'm on the other side of the medical bed.
That's not really about the bed. That's more about that's when the server you're on is overloaded.
Oh
Just
god,
no
my
split
eyes.
beds.
Classic desync.
Whoa, what's this fancy suit? Horizon helmet in white? Beacon
Mhm.
undersuit white? Why do I have these fancy things now?
They give you a free suit every time you die.
Okay.
So,
So all of my shit is now like on your ship still, right?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
it's on the ground out there, and
It disappeared.
Down in the South Hall.
Oh, it disappeared?
Down in the South
Yeah,
If
your
it-
body.
if it-
Bring
It
back
stays on your body, but if your body disappears, often it'll send it back to the station you're at, right? If you want to put the gear that you have there on, you need to first take off your medical gong.
To get the quality medicines that you need.
Right. You could either drag the medical gong to your inventory or drop it on the ground.
Better, save more.
Yeah,
I'm
you're trying to drop.
naked. Yeah.
Yep.
Woo! Hey man, I'm living free. Woohoo! The morphine's great.
Medical treatment is
Oh boy.
Thanks for the service.
That's how we used to, what do you call it, initiation for newbies. A bunch of naked men would run up to you with face fight on, making funny faces.
Hey. Hey. The morphine's great.
Thank you.
So now I'll have to fly the cutter out there, or did you guys come back? I assume you guys came back.
He's coming to get you.
Oh.
Yep.
How did you get back
We're already
here
back
already,
here.
Mitt?
I got injected into space. I was probably too close to an elevator whenever they were quantuming.
Well, what had happened that got both of you is that since the vehicles moved in transit and they weren't seated properly, they were jiggling about in there. The tire hit him, that's what killed him, right? And it probably pushed you out of the ship as well.
No, I got back in the ship. I was in the elevator, and then I started snacking on the snack.
Oh, you were in the lift. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, lifts are not places you want to be when the ship enters quantum.
Yeah.
They're weird. They're like Doctor Who, only not as fun.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sometimes literally Doctor Who, depending on the server.
Yep. Flying around normal, you're not too bad, but whenever you hit quantum, not so bad.
Especially in the older ships with very small elevators like the Carrack. That
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is crap.
Yep.
All right. Well, I have some weaponry again. And that second set of armor I stole. Well, while we wait for them, couldn't we try out my cutter?
Yep,
I can
yep.
pull
You
it
can
up.
tell them it's in the city that you left, but you can tell them to move it here. So you just go on the computer and hit claim. And the nice thing about newbie starter ships is that they have a no expedite claim time. So you can just hit expedite and you'll get it back instantly. There's no wait time.
But it costs
Unlike
me
the bigger
money.
Very little.
Your insurance claim has been Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Cargo 4. So is it that's where it's at now, so I can take an elevator to it or something?
Yeah, if you retrieved it, that you would hit that hangar to get to it.
Oh, that's hangar 8. Oh wait, that was the where the elevator was at.
So, yeah. You can get any hangar from it. You just choose when you get in. And there you go. All right.
We're
The
doing
nice thing
it.
about them, having hangars for all the ships now is that literally you can start your run naked. You don't need a spacesuit because you're almost always in the atmosphere.
Are you sure it was this hangar?
I thought so.
Okay. Which
I feel
hangar
lied
did
to.
you say?
I thought it said 4.
You called a ship.
Oh, right here.
If you call the ship, you should look around and see where it's at, because it'll have
Welcome
tell what
to the
hangar it's on.
ASOP
top
vehicle
of it.
retrieval
Say, what's
system.
it say? Didn't say any hangar.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have it retrieved yet. You gotta
Your
click. Yeah.
vehicle
there you
has
go.
been delivered to the following location.
Now it's in hangar 4.
Please visit us again.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, losing health.
Come here off the mitt.
Yeah, as long as you don't get DMCA.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Elevator Corpse RS will get us. No, it's not. It's not DMCA stuff. All right, baby. Eh. Wow. Little cargo sludge.
Yep,
Can I put
pretty
anything
stylish.
Yeah.
Not
So
bad
this
for
is a
little
Drake
starter
ship. They're different ship manufacturers, and even if you're not familiar with ship, you can tell their style. Drake is the no frills, often associated with pirate ships, as you can tell, because they have all the pipes and stuff exposed. If you look on your roof, you'll see like mist coming out the old-fashioned AC.
Yeah, look at this. Light. Is this is an airlock? Is that what? No, this is the shower.
Yeah, shower and toilet.
All in one, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nice little bed.
There's a button to make the toilet flip out. You can also turn on the ship lights.
Yeah, that's what I did in the back. Turn lights on.
Oh, nice. And then it just like slides up. Little gun slot area. Wait, that means I can do this now, right?
Yeah, the crazy thing about this ship, for a starter ship, no other starter ship has this. It doesn't just have the regular gun slot, if you notice. It has that big one. You want to put a gun on your back first, but you're in a safe zone, so you can't pull it out anyway. But you can transfer it to your ship's inventory.
Oh.
The big slot is for the big anti-ship weapons like the railgun and the lock-on rocket launcher. Which means this little boat is excellent for doing FPS missions. Right, so there's two types of ship storage. The one you're putting it now, the general, only you can access, so people can't just steal your stuff so easily unless they blow up your ship. If you want to give somebody items on your ship, this ship also has one of those newfangled cabinets right here where Mitt's standing that you can put stuff into and give people stuff.
Where? This thing?
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So if you have to give your buddy some armor or whatnot, you just shove it in there and tell him to go grab it.
Nice.
I'll be right back, guys.
What is this thing? Is this anything? I don't think this is anything.
Right, and this has a logout bed as well. So if you log out in the bed, like let's say you were in space and you got tired and you didn't want to go back to the space station, you can log out in the bed, and the next day when you log back in, you'd be back inside your ship rather than the station, wherever you left your ship.
Okay. Cool.
This bay back here is big enough to put the STV or the other Grey Cat car in the back as well.
Oh God, Mitt. Oh, oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. 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 Just gonna we got some like narcotic or something. Whoa.
Yeah, we're in the safe zone, so it won't let you do that. They used to let you do that, but they turned it off temporarily because people were just trolling each other too much with it.
I just enjoying the trying to log on to him.
You could try the mad gun on him, maybe. Will it let you do that in here?
Hitting him might be difficult.
We'll see what happens when he gets back. So, do you... This has a slower drive right now. So, if you want to fly your ship, we could take it, but we'll take a little bit longer to get where we're going. Or, if you prefer, we can pull out something else.
Oh, we can. I mean, we can go back on the other ship. I don't care. I just wanted to see it while we were waiting for you guys.
Mm-hmm. Nice thing about that, it being so small, is when you're doing FPS bunkers that have turrets, you can just find a little rise in the land hill to land the ship behind. And you can carry a small little cheap car in there and just drive in. The turrets don't shoot at ground vehicles.
Suggest probably storing it right now. That might help Mitt's situation.
Even though he's in it?
Yeah, that would. If you store a ship with someone in it, it'll teleport them back in the station right now.
Okay. I'm assuming I store it back up on the console, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There it goes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Visit us again. Bye.
Do-do-do. It didn't open again. Oh, the desync is something else. Oh God, no, no, no. The ship is so loud.
looks like Mitt's back in the station, tweaking out.
Huh. Oh, there it goes. Nope, that's the can. What's this thing? I opened a door, and the door opened, but the touchscreen, well, that just stayed where it is.
Yeah, I see that. That wasn't supposed to be there.
Yep, that's basically my volunteer job as Evo tester. Report all those and then go upvote whatever one we think is the most important to fix first.
Can I sit in this chair now? Oh, there it goes.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I found scanner. Yeah, if you aim that at any object or someone's ship long enough, the longer you aim it at them, the more and more information it'll give you on their. It'll scan their ship.
Neat.
You're back, Mitt?
I like all these menus you can open up.
Mm-hmm. That if we were doing PvP, let's say trying to invade a drug lab, that's where the screen you were on. We'd have the option of you could lower our power settings, so we'd be harder to detect. They'd have to get, we can get in closer before they would see us.
Gotcha.
That's what those heat things are. So the power triangle, which you could either mess with the screen or use hotkeys. You see three icons. One is for shields, one is for engines at the bottom, and the other is for guns. If you put all the energy to guns, then you have a lot more firing time on your lasers before they have to regen. The clip size is bigger, and they regen faster.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same system as Elite, basically.
Yeah, basically. On bigger ships, you could even move the shield faces around. So let's say we're only taking damage in the back. Use the
that's kind of
co-pilot
neat.
instead. Yeah, shield energy to the back instead.
I like that. That gives your co-pilots shit to do. Oh, I have turrets I can get into as well here.
Yep.
Well, I get 4? So that's cool.
So at the moment we're headed to the main base of operations where I have all the gear and stuff, so I could give you guys a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, those are the shield segments.
Oh, I can't turn anything off at the moment. Oh, and the graphics stopped working again. Yeah, like that to me is like one of the biggest issues with having this many glitches in the game is you never know now when something is not working or when it's a glitch or if you're just not doing it right. And I can already tell I'm getting that feeling. It's like I don't know if I'm just like not able to do something here or if it's bugging out right now.
Yeah. Well, the only reason we know, and this is why I'm around to do this kind of things for people who don't play every day, is because they put out videos every week and they put out a lot of notes and stuff. So they warn us in the patch notes like, okay, this thing is working, this thing will cause you to explode, on and on like that.
Do you like that you can say like I want on this screen I want comms, on this screen I want shields.
Quantum travel engaged.
The funny thing is your face square will work on comms too, because when you video call somebody, an image of you pops up on their screen and it's literally a transmitted image of your character in game.
Yeah, that's cool.
But they'll even see what's going on in your background.
So like
so you can do the RP thing where you call them and make funny faces at them. You see a lot of RP pirates do that. They'll call you and like do this voice change like syringe.
Wow, he's not answering. Rude. I can call the space station? What does that do?
Yep. That actually helped me out because then I don't have to ox the land.
Oh, sorry guys. Oof.
Please proceed to
Not accepted.
Back, like started hurting. I don't know what was going on.
Oh, and it backed me right back out.
What happened?
Trying to call the space station.
That request has already been granted.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess we already got our permission.
Yeah, it goes off because they gave you permission.
That's cool though. This right now is probably the thing that has made me go the most like, this is sweet. Like being able to do shit as the co-pilot is hella immersive.
That is the primary focus of something that they're now really talking about doing more.
Mm-hmm.
This is getting yelled.
Well, they have a lot more systems for your crew to do, right? Coming in. But
yeah,
they couldn't
because a
put them in
lot of us
because
backed this for multi-crew. That was the whole reason I backed Star Citizen, was for multi-crew. Like, flying spaceships is cool, but I want to fly them big spaceships with people.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, like being able to communicate with your guys, like, hey, I need you to like, let's like hail them. Like, fuck yeah, I'll handle that. That's cool as fuck. Like,
right, and then in the bigger ships with multiple turrets, you can sit there and even as a pilot now, you can, well, you've been able to do this for a few years, spot the enemy and like kind of Q call, say, okay, focus fire on target A, you know, port side and stuff like that, and then all the turrets can spin around and hit that guy, and Stuff
Yeah.
like that's really cool, but I'm looking for the deeper gameplay, even where it's like, all right, we got a hull breach on deck C, you know, and you got emergency crew running down there and patching the hole. Yeah.
The biggest, the
deploying.
only issue I have, and this is a game that this is an issue for all of these games, is with the existence of Discord, it eliminates so much of like the cool like immersion you can have, like having a big space battle and like, you know, saying like we have 3 ships, they have 4 ships or something, and having to communicate with the ships by like literally hailing them and sending a mission, like a call over. You don't have to do that if you're on Discord. And man, I wish you'd
do, unless you tell everybody in your brother your Discord, right? Like, because you're gonna run into random people.
Yeah, well, and that's what I mean. It's like you can't do it because like if you actually go against like random people who aren't on the same page, like they're gonna be on Discord, so they're gonna communicate faster than you. But like I would love it if they could like find a way that doesn't work, so you have to use those comms.
I mean, think about Atlas, right? When we play with Darkside.
Yeah.
There's a lot of situations where, yeah, you could do that stuff on Discord, but it doesn't work out because all the random stuff that occurs, all the other stuff.
Well, first of all, you're getting banned.
Well, yeah, and yeah, that's one thing. But I'm talking in an open world like this. The problem is a lot of the things they're gearing for you to work with, even with communications, is the same exact avenue you communicate with NPCs. If an NPC ship comes on you, you still have to hail them. You still have to. You won't be able to verbally talk. They won't recognize that, but you still have to select an option or something like that. So it's almost the same interface all the way around.
Yeah.
So
no, I'm just saying, like,
anyway,
it'd be cool if you can make people do it, like, cause like it was even when I was playing with Elite Dangerous with one of my friends, like. Yeah. It was cool, like, I loved the immersion factor of, like, hearing those radios, like, and, like, I think Elite Dangerous also has, like, a beep, like, when it comments, you get, like, a and then you have that little radio, and it feels so good, but then ultimately, we would always end up switching back to Discord because it was just quicker and easier, and it was like, God, that sucks, I wish that wasn't a thing.
I think you're always going to get some people to do that no matter what, but I also think I think you can't punish people for using Discord, but I think you can carrot them through certain gameplay to use in-game comms.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I guess, like, Elite Dangerous, they wouldn't have a way to stop you ultimately, but that's where, I know you're not a fan, but having those controlled lobbies, that's where you could do it like, hey, in this lobby, we're only going to do in-game comms. So you have at least some of that control.
Well, in here, if they're not in-game comms and you're in stop them or you're in a firefight and they don't respond, they're going to die. So
well, no, but I'm saying like you don't know if a team you're fighting is on Discord.
Right. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of, I don't know. I think it'd be awkward to run both comms though all the time. I mean, we do it with the tanks and stuff and I'll let loose, but some of these ships are like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 crew, and then you'd have to jump rooms to, oh, where's the guy's engineer? You know what I mean? I don't know.
You'd like, I think you'd have to add like a PA system too to the ship itself, so that captain be like, hey, like our hangar's being hit, like I need security run down there.
Yeah, there's supposed to be all that in there. There's supposed to be a PA. You can do the comms, all that
even
stuff.
Even now, you can select the ship comms channel, and it will only go out to everything in your ship.
Yeah, you can do that right now.
Okay, so you do have that then. Yeah, so that I mean that works then. Like, so you do have ways to communicate that.
Yeah. Like when you enter a ship, you'll see where you're entering the ship comms area or leaving the ship's comms area.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's if a pilot hits the broadcast of the ship, you'll hear that then in the ship.
Okay, there he goes. Barrel just whipping around. I have to set my respawn right,
Yep.
So where are we doing? Where am I at compared to you guys?
Right, so we're doing the official setup now. So since you have your fast Redeemer out there, just come to Crew L1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can do. Yeah, I think you're never. It's like any game. I don't think you're going to be able to prevent people from doing some of those things, but I think you can say it's advantageous to still be on the internal game comms because of certain reasons. So that's just the way it'll work, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's up to them to try to juggle between their Discord and in-game and back and forth and all that shit if they want to try to do that.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like you're never gonna be able to control beyond like a gentleman's agreement.
Right.
I wish that happened more.
I just don't. I also don't see in certain games like I play where Discord would be an advantage at all. You know what I mean? Like certain games, if they have a good comm system, and I can hit between 3 buttons and I can talk to anybody in my group, room, whatever. I don't see how Discord's an advantage because then I have to make whisper trees and everything else and hope they're listening and then jump room to room. It's like the same problem I have with TeamSpeak. If you have a good in-game comm system, you don't need Discord.
There is one thing though, it's not fully what he would like, but there is one thing though coming in the future that is an advantage to, even if you're using Discord, using the in-game comms, because what they did with this game, what they're planning to do, right, is some of the data that you would transfer when you're calling someone and something, let's say in your fleet fight, right? Yeah. You can't transfer via Discord. It'll like the targeting data and the data for the battle spares and that kind of thing, and informations on giving other ships in your fleet a jump point that they can jump
if you're
to.
Gonna like link up everything, you're gonna have to be
that kind of.
So data. I mean, what I would do there then the incentive is, if you wanted to force people to use the in-game comms, I would say make it so that you can't do that link up without opening a comm interface.
That's what they're saying.
Because then you would have double voice, right? So then now it's a matter of like, well, shit, I want the targeting information, but then I'm going to have an echo, so I'm going to turn off Discord.
Right.
And then you have a good system. Then that I would like that. Like if you make that,
I think that's what they plan to do, but it's iterative, right? There's still a lot of work. But
you'll notice on some of these ships, Bodis, they have a hologram sphere because they have command and control ships for that in the future. And that will be disseminating the data, and you'd have control over that.
Right, like if we're on the mothership or of wherever a fleet is, I guess it would be, or the flagship, you'd actually sit there and you'd have battle sense of like what's going on the map, and you can coordinate different wings and squadrons and stuff to actually where to deploy, and then relay that to their HUDs.
Yeah.
Right, and then you'd also be pulsing out, like you do in EVE, certain. Not really buffs, but I want to call them that because it basically do the same thing, like e-warfare stuff.
Right. For jamming, signal jamming, all that stuff.
Because if you put out like the targeting data from your ship, then all the ships in your area, their missiles would lock on faster and better because they have that data coming from your command ship.
Yeah, I got 4 minutes still. I reclaim my ship, so.
I love how you can just like watch over someone's shoulder, like, oh, okay, you're retrieving that ship, are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can't see what hangar it's in; it blurs it out.
Oh, does it?
That's exactly what some trolls do and follow you to the hangar and try to sneak on there.
Too bad you couldn't see me scroll.
Yep. They can't.
Oh, it doesn't show the scrolling if you guys are scrolling. Ah, darn.
Right. Trust me, we've been through all that over the years.
They're gonna do a lot of that, but sometimes they turn the features off just to preserve, because, like I said, you can see already the server is at its max. That's why it's desyncing in prime time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So until the tech is there, they turn some things off to preserve the frame rate, so it doesn't totally become completely unplayable.
These servers aren't even really busy now. I mean, even though they're filling up because there's activity, it's like this is at the end of a patch, right? Where everybody's waiting for the next patch to drop and all that stuff. So you're getting some people that just log on every day anyway, but you'll see servers that are just dozens of them chock full once 318 drops.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be
the thing is,
quick.
318 is affecting us now because it's up on the test server, and even though it's a separate thing, it affects the performance of this one. And they put stress test software on top of it too. so you
Right.
can tell
Which
when
they
they're running.
need to, because once it's actually even in PTU, you're going to have dozens and dozens of those running.
So like the worst time to be in a Star Citizen patch is when a new patch has just come out, because they usually put out broken and then there's a hot fix 2 weeks later, or at the tail end of a patch when both the test server for the new patch and the old patch are up at the same time. In the middle is the best time to be in. And they don't seem to care much. Everybody's agreeing. They like getting the metadata, so they'll stack worst probable things on top. They'll put a free fly, so you'll have the stress of the noobs logging on, alongside an event and a test server and live patch at the same time.
I resent that statement.
I bet you do.
I'm battle hardened now. I've dropped nukes.
Nah. You see what it looked like on the ground. They actually bowl you over if you're outside the blast zone. I've gotten a few tail fighters like that.
Yeah, the shockwave on the ground's pretty cool.
I want to get in that
1
big
minute
tank
till
that
retreat.
Barrel has in his hangar.
Well, that's the idea. We were going to get them out and go hit that base, but didn't work out quite. Get there.
Yeah, I still don't really understand what happened to me. Like, if it was a glitch or if I did something.
No, I saw it from my perspective. So what happened, right, is we were landed on a rock, so the ship was rocking back and forth because the door was jamming against it, and it rocked the vehicle alongside, and the tire of the vehicle, it was up on the bomb rack, it smacked you in the side of the head.
Oh.
Right, and I almost had gotten you out because I'd pressed the button to open the gate, but then it was too late, it already smacked you.
This looks cool.
Right, so this is an alien vessel. If you want to mess with it.
Oh, it's got its own music inside.
Yeah, it has a very interesting startup song too.
Oh, I like the doors. Oh, the way it lights up when you sit down, that's sick. Oh, yeah. This is neat.
What's the in-game voice button?
Plus, numpad.
They're different buttons for different channels.
Yeah,
'cause
what's
they're
up?
Channels.
Doing well, doing well. This is the heavy LMG IAE armor set they had on sale. Yeah, so it's essentially it's almost the same chest piece you got, I think. I think it's just colored different.
Right, so you could take that for a spin and have a little fun while Mitt's getting here.
I don't know what happened. And I'm back in the station.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was my fault.
Now
yeah,
I've
you
got
can give shit to people, but you have to let them. I should let you take off first before I did my thing.
Oh, I've got like a weird icon stuck on my HUD now.
So this is a good place to base out of. You can check the map if you want to see what it is. It's Cruel 1, and the reason it's a good place is because it's closer to the action on this side, and it both has a gun shop and an armor shop down the bottom, and all the other shops, so you can get yourself fully geared here easily. It even has a ship rental store at the bottom floor of the station.
This right now, Star Citizen only has this one solar system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the PU, right? They worked on several systems, but they can't drop them in without the tech. That tech, basically that server meshing and PES that's in the next 2 patches, that's a big boy that's been holding up the show for years. Because it's a bottleneck. And that's the thing that's restricting the performance too. Because they need that for the server performance, where multiple servers will run the star system instead of one. right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they keep cramming stuff in now, and it's at its breaking point, which is why you're getting
Yeah,
these
it's caused more and more issues all the time.
right? So if they put anything more now, they have the systems, but if they put it in now, it would really tank the performance on these servers. So they need the tech, and that's the tech that's the next 2 patches now. Oddly enough, they said that the PES, persistent entity streaming tech, which is core engine stuff, right? That they put in next patch, they say that's the hardest one. That's harder than server meshing. That touches every last bit of code. It's like swapping out the game engine itself while the game is running.
Yeah, sounds healthy.
Oh. Somebody just blasted by.
Somebody out there? Oh yeah, somebody's out there. All right, so you want to use the A2 again and hit a bunker with the tank, or you want to see something new and go in a big space battle?
Let's do the tank thing. I want to try it out.
All right.
We're gonna do some space fighting after.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have dinner here in a little bit while too, so that is coming up for me.
No problem.
So probably do the tank thing and then take a break.
Guys, I'm at the window now.
The community also puts on things like rally car racing on the moons and that kind of thing.
Oh, hey there.
Where you can
what the
win
fuck
ships
is
and kind
that?
of thing.
Looks like a satellite.
Oh, someone's in an alien ship. That's a Ninja Turtle ship, the Xi'an.
That's pretty sweet.
And prepare your eyes.
Who is that? That's got to
What
be
the
somebody.
fuck? Jesus Christ.
Is Jesus?
Yeah.
The light on this thing is
It
light
literally
on it.
looked like a cross, and then suddenly the whole thing is lit up in here.
Yeah, he has his headlights on.
Worship the Lord.
I like how that morph you can do. That's pretty sweet.
You can zoom in on the cockpit. You'll see how alien it looks.
The only problem is my hand right now is doing a weird thing with my right arm. It's like reaching up and doing something it shouldn't be doing. You can kind of see that.
I know that.
Sounds personal.
It's almost in my way, actually. I can't see over
But for me, you're sitting there normal.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Well, you do know that ship, right? You don't fly with joysticks because Alien. He has his hands on 2 blue balls. It's the only ship that you fly with by manipulating 2 blue balls.
Mm-hmm. Lord would know something about blue balls.
On your screen, what it would show on mine is take your right arm like you're trying to reach up over your top of your monitor. That's what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm. I had that just now. That's why I had to relog and come back in quick.
Yeah. I'm not going to worry about it, but it is a little annoying. I love the way this shipped.
Yeah, it's a cool ship.
That is from the Ninja Turtle aliens. Well, we call them that because they look like that.
What hangar are you, Bearhall?
Check. Yeah, and the other alien ship you saw is from the Banu, and they look like Groot, because the guy that did Groot for Guardians of the Galaxy, that artist, also designed that particular species in this.
So the docking stations, is that for ships that are just way too big to even fly into the station itself?
Yeah, the big boys. Mitt has one. He can pull out the hammerhead, and it will dock to that arm, and the whole arm will do an animation to come out, and you can walk through it.
Why is my ship going to the right the whole time?
Do you have torque imbalance? One of your engines damaged?
I just spawned the ship. think I would.
If you suspect it's that, you could do a repair on the next time you're on a pad.
I mean, how would I? I don't know. If I go straight, then I pull right.
Yeah, that sounds like one of the thrusters is damaged.
From a spawn?
Hmm?
I had to retrieve and claim the ship. So it's off the jump, it's damaged?
That would be weird.
No, I don't know.
Is there a way to start flying in space, even in just your spacesuit, even if you're on the landing pad? Or is that not possible?
Yeah, you would run off the edge.
Yeah,
the ship is in hangar 14.
Whee! There we go. Okay.
Alright, well, you have to remind me how to repair. Do I have to request landing first and all that, and then hover, or what? I don't know.
You could just land on a random pad and ask for a fix, or since
I
you're
don't
coming
have to request anything first? They won't, like, violate me for landing?
No, the pads don't do that no more.
Oh god, I'm bleeding again.
Hit C quick and use the med pen on yourself to stop the bleeding so you don't bleed out and die.
Hit C?
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything.
C key.
He didn't have any med pens equipped then.
Right. If you have any in your backpack, put them on your belt and then hit C and then hit fire.
You got the red med pens in your belt?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I don't get this. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to land to repair. It's fucking weird.
Just ask the land, because you're coming in here anyway. You're outside the station now, right?
I understand that I can't go forward. I'm doing donuts when I hit W, so I don't.
Okay. Well, since we got a space rescue, boys.
What hangar are you in, Beryl?
14.
How do I see all the pads again then? Will B do it then?
Say again?
Trying to figure out, identify what a pad is out here. If there's an actual physical pad to land on instead of just hangars.
There is.
There are. I can get on one if that helps.
I don't know.
I don't know if you can even see them. If you're just
you-
spinning donuts, it
that's
might be
where I
hard.
use the head tracking to lean in and zoom in. And
I turned head tracking off. Because it was not only making me sick, I had people messaging me on stream saying it's like fucking driving them crazy.
yeah. When it's not set up with default settings, it does that.
Well, I mean, every time you move, it moves the whole screen, and I move a lot. So.
Well, I set mine so I have a big dead zone, so it doesn't move unless I want it to, and I also have a key to turn it on and off on fly.
Oh. Okay, Beryl. Yeah, that's... Oh, there he goes. He's back in his seat.
Hold on, don't take off yet. I'm gonna run out and catch you guys. I'm right out.
He already took off.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to
Oh,
get up the doors here.
Then I'm gonna grab it anyway because he's spinning out his base somewhere
Yeah,
here.
you go after I'm just gonna be floating in space for a moment.
Trying to figure out where to get some pad.
Here's the end.
Like if I strafe, I can strafe in a straight line.
If you're injured, what you could do is you could go into decouple mode. If it's with boosting spinning out, and just tap it gently and let it just drift into where you want to get it.
I don't know where to go. I'm looking for what a pad looks like. I see all these like little centrons, triangles, and I can't differentiate between a pad and a hanger. Port Tressler.
Port Tressler? Oh, you're back there.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were here.
Nope.
Alright, rescue mission.
Quantum travel engaged.
And away we go.
Landing gear up.
You want us to come get you then, Amit?
I wouldn't worry about it. Got to figure this out.
All right.
Quantum travel complete.
I think by the time we got here, it'd be time for Modus to eat. I just don't get how strafe works, but everything else doesn't.
Well, we're flying.
Oh, there are a lot of service beacons out here. Wow.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's another component.
Yep. So there'll be a power system too, where power is routed through these. And if that gets, one power line gets damaged, your engineer is going to have to reroute the power the way you want it. You can sacrifice some systems for others. And there'll be little like fuses and stuff in subcomponents in those components. And you can run around your ship replacing those. Since those vehicles are not parked properly, I'd be careful being close to them, seeing as what happened last time.
I'm trying to understand where the way in on this tank is. I assumed in the back.
Yeah, it's in the back there.
Oh, I was looking for a button.
I'd be very careful doing that right now because it's so close to the other one. Alright, we're here.
This thing has a shield generator? Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Guns inside. Aw, this is cool.
When the guys do the big time battle community, they even do tactical things like turn off the shield generator so they're harder to detect, and then only turn it back on when they're about to get into firing range.
What was the button to go into turret view? It has missiles on board? Jesus!
Yeah, anti-air missiles to shoot at ships. You're in the turret gunner seat, but the... you okay?
Ugh.
So I go to what I think's a landing pad. It's like I'm blocking a flight bay, so it's apparently not a landing pad.
Well, you could always ban the
They're just gonna store me and find me. This ship still be damaged though, so I don't know.
You have other ships though, so you could always, you should have a starter ship there. You could always tell it to move it.
I still don't understand why the ship was damaged. Like,
Yeah, I'm not looking at the screen right now, so I'm not sure. It sounds like thruster.
thing to spawn your ship and have bad thrusters. That's good.
And I don't know if I've never encountered that, so I don't even know if you have another controller plugged in or water. Careful about swinging the turret around in there because it'll hit the sides and then will explode.
Oh. I will get out of this seat then.
You can stay in it because you're about to drive out. We're there. Just don't swing the turret nose around. You can actually turn the turret off by, I think, what is it, key or something like that. They want to turn the weapons off, and it will shorten the length of the turret.
Oh, nice. Oh, and that's where we look out in the front there. That's cool.
So if I re-get my Redeemer, how do I repair it? Can I repair it in the hangar?
Yes. Yeah.
So how do you do that?
Just auto repair.
Okay, so I just speak in my microphone and say, "Hey, repair my ship."
Hit F1. There will be a vehicle maintenance services tab.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
As always.
That's what you had to do prior to, anyways. That little tab.
No, when I flew, which has been again 2 years ago, you could hover over the pad, and you could hold F, or then you could select whether you wanted to repair or whatever you wanted to do.
That was
I
one
see
way.
what you mean.
You can
Yeah,
still do
you're
it
that
with
far
Mobi as
back.
well.
That's when I did it.
I don't even remember that.
Yep. Long time ago. I remember when they actually had drones that used to fly out and repair your ship.
That was pre 3 point. Basically, when your whole project restarted.
That's where they restarted the whole project, right? When we were in like 3.2, and then they reset it to 3.0 again. And
when the employees on their own time discovered how to do Planet Tech way ahead of time, and that changed the whole landscape, everything.
Yep.
Because it was going to be an add-on before, and that just screwed everything up because, now we have
blows
planets.
people's mind whenever we talk about us and get hung up with the numbers. I'm like, well, technically we're already at 4.2. What? I'm like, yeah. If we kept counting, this would be like not even in the threes. They changed the whole format of how they did it.
Yep. Because now I had that FPS and dropships and.
So I drive out now? I'm leaving. Whee! Is this the same planet we were on earlier, right?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Weapons system is off.
I mean, the weapon system is on.
Weapons system is
Right. So you can, as a driver, you can still fire the turret. So if you hold F and look off to your left side, you'll see a button for get in turret view if you want that. Yeah, the turret shortened, so you still have the weapons off. You can turn it back on now. Yeah, and you can still drive while you manipulate and fire the turret.
Oh, that cannon's sick.
And that cannon hurts.
What?
10 shots of that will kill a hammerhead. It
Sorry?
penetrates shield.
Ooh. Oh. The shield is a little larger than the ship. Your shields are working, Barrel. They're on. Don't ask me how I know that.
Okay, so F1, maintenance repair services. Repair, no service required. So what do I do then?
If it says no service required, you should be fine. If something else happens, then you have some weird, unusual thing that I don't know about that's going on. You have a controller plugged in or something.
Well, I have two controllers plugged in that I was using earlier to fly the ships.
Right.
My joysticks.
Oh, maybe something went haywire with that. I'm not sure.
Am I actually doing something on this planet, or did you just drop me off?
Yeah, you're blowing up the turret so we can go in the bunker.
Where are the turrets? I don't see them anyway.
All right.
Oh,
see where my ship is?
Yes.
Yeah, drive that way.
All right.
I don't know, it feels like it's flying straight now. I guess I just had to get out of the ship and get back in it.
Let's go, boys!
Where are you guys at?
We're on Daymar. Yeah. Head to crew L1 though first. That's where all this stuff is. And right, they said you spawn there, and then you can meet up on
I hear all the turrets ring. Oh, okay, hi. That was sick as fuck. I assume that was a nuke you just dropped?
it. Yeah, I got a few.
So hell let loose, the tanks are not bouncy enough. In this game, the tanks are a bit too bouncy. Restricted area, my butt. Eat cannon, bitch. Can't tell if it's dead or not. Now it is. Woo!
You might want to back off a bit.
Oh? Like a lot? Get me out of here, baby. This turret moves
I
so
think you're
slow.
good.
Holy shit.
You're good.
Oh, I don't know what is happening to this tank right now. There we go.
You're going over rocks. You can go on the outside view and you can see what's going on. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, now you might want to back up a bit.
And knock the tank over.
The air blast, you win.
Oh
Put
no! Yep, I'm on my side. Oh, there we go.
move the turret,
I'm
and it
good.
will,
I'm good. I got it. Back into the field of battle.
Yeah, those are anti-air turrets, so they won't shoot at you, so you can get nice and close and let them have it. Sometimes we'll use this to break people out of jail too, because the jail now has both anti-air turrets and anti-air missile launchers. And there's 3 of those $1 million missions.
Yeah, these things can take a hit.
They're pop-up turrets to come up on a little elevator. One of the things they showed off recently too was the new better versions of these ground bunkers, and they're so big, they're like a city on the ground, and there's a huge lift down that you could drive the tank inside of them and have infantry support at the side.
Oh, this guy's still alive? Goddamn. No, wait, that's something else. I don't know what that I kind of. Oh, that's my body, I bet.
Is your guy low on food or water or something?
No. I'm pretty sure I see my body like 1,500 meters out.
Oh, your previous body. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for taking care of the AA for me. I guess it's safe to land now. I love the sound that the engines make on that tank.
Yeah. Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
That turret view sounds more aggressive when you're not in the tank and you're getting the air blast from as an infantryman standing outside.
Is there infantry outside? Oh, that looks cool, the way the ramp comes out on the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have like manned turrets too that you can sit on.
Yep, that's
I'm gonna
why
let you
people
park this again.
Yeah, don't bother parking it. We're going inside there to kill the guys inside. I mean, ground vehicles like that are cheap. That's right, basically instant claim time, so I can get it back anytime I want. I can make copies of it.
Oh. Oh, that is not... Oh. There are multiple turrets in the same spot here.
Oh, well, that's the problem. Well, this server is really getting wacky. There's two of them.
Anybody in there?
Yeah. The jump town has a lot of those on the roof. One reason why I say is that really people inside have little excuse to be getting bombed by bombers. I would still get through because I do those low high speed passes, but the regular fare, they can shoot those bombs out the air. Right, careful who you shoot at so you don't get crime stat. They might be friendlies. They would be in white and blue armor.
Alright.
The Nine Tails always have that pink number 9 thing on them. Pink and purple. Oh, hello. Some other player coming here before us.
I was gonna say, there's guns everywhere.
Yeah, it's like someone's been here recently. Well, it made my job easy. Got the data pad. Around the world like this, you'll find loot boxes too that you can open, and that has some rare gear, chance for rare gear in there, stuff that you can't even buy in the in-game shops.
Gotcha.
Well, somebody was murdered in here, I'd say.
Yeah. I don't think they're okay. Are we even going to be able to kill the 10 hostiles?
Thanks, Lord. It wouldn't let me jump.
You at the right time, huh?
Yep. I was sitting there trying to hit it. It let me line up. Let me calibrate. Well, it still didn't take me to jump.
What the heck? Want me to come back to you?
Yeah, let me try and initiate again. I don't know. It said it was going following New Quantum, and then it didn't do anything.
If you get quantum weirdness, try to select a moon or the planet instead of the planet itself.
He's trying to jump to your location.
Your individual location, you're 650 kilometers.
Yeah. This particular server, though, I can see it's done this desync thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if some weirdness is going on right now.
I can't even see your marker.
Can you open that box?
Which box? Oh, this one? Yes. Medical.
Oh yeah, take the med guns and the med pens for sure, because we don't have any actually. So you probably want to equip those. The red pens. There's another one up here.
Gifts. Is there a faster way to transfer things?
In the next patch, there'll be a transfer all button.
Oh god.
Of course, you don't need all that stuff. The most important thing there is the med pens and the gifts and the med guns. Oh, here's a red one. You can't tell what the quality of them by the color of the box.
Holy shit!
Anything good in there?
There's a railgun, a twin shotgun.
Oh, railgun, yeah, you can't buy that anywhere. That's anti-ship. That'll one-shot certain ships.
Okay, taking the railgun. Some
Yeah, you get that.
armor.
I think you put the shotgun on your back rather than the railgun.
What?
I think you put the shotgun on your back rather than the railgun.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And now not put it away.
Yeah, I dumped the shotgun on the ground.
I can't even select it anymore. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this like really kills it for me.
Yep,
Like,
yep. There you go.
perfect. Okay, I guess I'll try and do it this way.
Double clicking will also put on if the dragon don't work.
Oh, this is too big. I can't carry that.
Yep, too big.
Scope. Really good.
I don't know if I could locate you, Mitt, that would help, but I can't see your name anywhere.
You have other armor slots as well for the small thing in your legs.
I'm getting party members uninitialized and stuff. I think it's just F for me. What? So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to go to the nearest space station and just dock up for now, I think.
Yep, we can swap server if the server's getting iffy. Remember, Boris the Luho, he takes everything.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man! I'm a poor boy right now. I gotta take what I can get. So how
Where do you
am I
safe
gonna?
up there? Do you go Port Olisar or where?
What's that? I missed what you said.
Where do you stage out of in this area of space?
Crew L1.
Uh-oh, can I not put the railgun on my backpack?
Just keep it in your hand for now. Let's walk up with it.
There.
You can't put it in your
there
backpack.
you
You can put it on your back, probably.
Yeah, he has it on his back.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
If we really want to totally loot everything too, there's also, we can make a big box and beam it down the elevator shaft, or just use the beam tool and beam everything back up.
Yeah, I gotta go have dinner now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna do you for tonight, or are you gonna come back, or what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe do something else for the rest of the night when I come back, and then dive back into it some more tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might mix it up, play a little Hell Let Loose or something for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise I'll get tired, and I want to actually be up and active while I'm exploring all this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't set routes or anything. I think I'm just...
So what happens now if I were to like get into your ship barrel and log out? Because I wouldn't wake up here, would I?
You will wake back up at the last station you were at.
But my loot would be gone, right?
No, you would have all the stuff that's on you that's not in your hand.
Okay. So like
If
the
Bear
railgun
wasn't
would
going
be
to go to
stuck on.
bed, though, you'd be able to get back up in his ship as long as he didn't die or blow up or anything else like that.
Yeah,
Since
exactly.
if he stores his ship, say he goes to bed, then it forces you to the next space station. So essentially, you could perpetually live in space as long as you had alternating shifts of crews or doing something like that. People would always be there. But the minute somebody docks their ship, that's where it kills it for people coming back to those ships. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Am I
So when we get
persistent
into
even when I log
capitals-
out? Though, like if I were to log out on the ship right now and I barrel keeps going, would I continue to exist on the ship or would I disappear?
Yes.
To which one? Continue
You
to
would
exist.
continue to exist in the ship. So essentially, you're on that ship until it's destroyed or docked.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
well,
you're still there.
Well, that changes from patch to patch rapidly as they put things in, right? Right now, if he wanted to, he could log out on my ship, and when I store the ship, it'll put him back in his space station, so it's fine. He doesn't have to wait for me to
Yes,
go back to
but
the
what
station.
I'm saying is, if say it was mid-morning and we had rotating crews on a capital ship, morning shift could go to bed, night shift come up, and then all those morning shift crews, as long as you didn't dock that cap, they'd still technically be on the ship.
Oh yeah. If you want to do
So
that
it's
thing.
persistent in that way. The only time it breaks persistency is when you dock the ship up, and then it stores all those people in the stations. You see what I'm saying? For safety thing. So if
But
you're
so, like,
along,
basically
if
if-
you're on an 18-hour flight, then you could sit there and play 8 hours and not worry about to fly back on your own. You could just go to bed in a crew quarter.
And then could like people board the capital ship and like kill the crew that's offline, like that are sleeping essentially, and take their stuff?
Technically, that's the end goal, yes.
Okay, but that's not where it's at right now.
No.
Okay.
If they destroy the ship, that's essentially what they do, but they can't get their stuff yet.
So when I log out, I do, for all intents and purposes, disappear out of the game. Like you wouldn't be able to see me just like
yes.
standing there.
No, not
Okay.
yet. Eventually, you'll see those beds occupied with personnel sleeping in them.
Gotcha.
And things like that. That's kind of how it's supposed to work, but they're still not 100% on because they want to create like bed sharing and stuff. So
Yeah.
say you have a large organization of like 200 people, you might not be able to fill more than 1 or 2 capitals. They don't know if they want like 20 people asleep there and you're like 5 dudes responsible for 20 people. You could stop by a station, offload that crew to the station is the way the game was originally supposed to work, so they're safe, and then continue your voyage. So you can make pit stops, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it would teleport those people there. But they want to make it persistent and dangerous to where people can't just like combat log and go to sleep and then all their stuff's safe. And
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
don't
because
wanna
I was
make it
just gonna
that.
say like
Yeah,
if like, yeah, because then I can just log out. Like we could put as much of the most expensive loot on one person. That person logs out. We fly the ship back, and then you log the ship, and it's basically like a safety net. Because if you get blown up along the way,
Right. Right now, it's kind of gamey like that, and like Barris says, it changes patch to patch. But technically, you wouldn't be able to really take more than you own. You see what I'm saying? And inventory, and in your pack, and otherwise, so you couldn't like.
You'd have to put in ship inventory, and if someone blew us up along the way, that stuff would turn into a box that pirates could loot.
Correct. So if we all went on a mining op, there's no way to game like and say, Bodus, you're going to bed. You take all the ore and go to sleep, and then it's teleported. You can't do that. It's still on that ship until that ship offloads it somewhere. Because then, if somebody blows up the ship, they can loot all that. They can literally just pick all those boxes up, take it, and it's theirs.
They still have incentive to take your ships intact though, because if they blow up your ship, though whatever cargo's in the ship will come out, some of it can get damaged because the ship blew up.
Yeah,
If they
they're still
disable
working
your
on
ship
balancing
before
that,
it,
where
then
they
they
want
can
how it's
have
destroyed and all that stuff.
they can have all the cargo
Right.
and the ship.
It's
Right.
advantageous even the next patch to disable the ship, steal the ship, and take all the loot you can. Because if you
And what
destroy
if-
it, you're going to lose most all the loot.
Yeah, and what you could do right now, as even someone with just a starter ship, you can do this to NPCs too. So at any of these missions, you could have the big NPC ships. You could get out of your ship, board their ship, shoot everybody inside, and take it over. And basically, you have control of that ship, right? Until you log off.
Correct. Till you log off or the ship's destroyed, you have possession of it. You can't respawn a captured ship, so there's no way to like steal an enemy ship and perpetually have it by, you know, because once you store it or it's destroyed, it's done. As long as people are there and it's floating in space, you could use it.
Gotcha.
Later on, there will be methods for pirates that want to steal entire ships to like take it to like low sec space and take it to a chop shop, or change serial numbers so they can use it.
They're just careful with that mechanic again because, like, say, you know, Bear's an A2. Well, you steal an A2, he respawns it. I steal an A2, he respawns it. You know, we don't want to have them be able to print ships because then it's like, oh, everybody's got an A2 because he just took, you know, 30 minutes and respawned it every time. So.
And that kind of stuff is rapidly evolving. So what's true in one patch, the next time you come around could be like totally different.
Yeah, and we've been debating those systems since, I mean, I know we had Spaceport showed about it in 2016. So, and we're finally at the point where those systems are starting to get the tier 0 versions, and some of these things will go through 5 iterations before they come with the final form, because they'll think something will work, we'll try it out, and it doesn't work well for anybody. They'll just change it. I mean, that's the good thing about it. So when people get up in arms about a mechanic, I just say, dude, just chill. Just say your piece of what's going on, and blah, blah, blah. You don't have to, like, get on your soapbox and lose your mind. Like,
doing it the long way, this thing would have been tested to destruction long before it's done.
Right.
So we'll know. It won't be a surprise like some of them where they only know the system doesn't work after they've released the game.
Correct.
Right.
Correct says, when Tugs enters the game, help, cough, cough, for disabled ships to places would be interesting. Yeah.
Mitt, you're logged off yet, or you're at the station?
No, I'm trying to make the station.
Okay.
I think I can make it there.
Yeah, when you get the station, one last thing you could do before you log off, because I think you wanted to see it, docking arm, and you haven't seen it yet either. If you, well,
might say that for tomorrow.
Yeah, we might say that for tomorrow.
We're not gonna burst through it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You've been a
Nope, seen it all.
phenomenal help. We're
all right,
gonna
cool.
Take it
Thanks for
day
the
at a
starter
time.
thing. It was great
And hopefully
playing
we'll
Star
get some other
Citizen.
people that want to play, and we'll go through the same thing with them. You know, and like that's the whole buy. The thing that gets me always excited, even when I was playing all the time, this is showing people new stuff. You know, people that haven't experienced it and stuff, and then you kind of rehash those things. They ask questions that you might have forgot about 4 years ago. You know, it's like, oh well, crap. You know, yeah, that's right. So it keeps it fresh for everybody having new blood in. I like it a lot. Yeah, so go eat bonus. We'll I'll be around and probably flip over some Hell Let Loose, and then we can link up after you're done eating. And
yep.
Get a couple of those games done.
Well, thanks for the game, Mitt. Appreciate you.
No problem.
It was fun. I definitely want
Thanks,
to check
Lord.
out more.
Thanks, Bear, for helping out. Big helps, as always. Always good times. And anybody else that wants to join us, we're going to be doing this throughout the week, I think, a little bit here and there. So we also got some events coming up with some other streamers like Burke and Smash and whatnot, where we'll be gathering up some people and trying to do something. We know there's so many bugs in the game. It makes it hard to do any big group stuff, but we're going to start getting people in line to do that stuff and having some fun, just like with all the other guys. I might reach out to Detox and everybody else too and see if we can get a bigger group of people involved with that.
It's just an odd time to be doing it because, you know, whenever the test server is up the same time the live is, things get a little iffy.
Oh, I know. And, you know, for right now, we might just get a few people and just keep running missions and stuff. But it'd be nice to have those people in place for when, you know, when what happens, you know?
Well, speaking of which, the good thing that now you're set up here, I have the 500 plus gear sets I was telling you about here.
Nice.
So whenever
I
you
gotta
want
go,
them, tribute.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Go ahead, man.
Bye. All right, guys. Sorry before they go. They are very passionate and they know a lot about the game. and I can't hear all of it right now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back. We'll do some Hell Let Loose tonight, maybe. And then we'll dive back into it tomorrow. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button as we kind of grow and explore and see what else I can mess up on Star Citizen. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, we'll see you guys later, whether tonight or tomorrow. Until then, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys.